Hello, good evening. Welcome to Saturday Evening Skylines. Are we all good? Have we all had a great day halfway through the weekend? Can we have a quick audio check? Can you all see me okay? Can you all hear me okay? Let's get a little bit settled here with my Yacht 2 t-shirt on, as you do. It's been washed. I can wear it again. I'm doing fine, Kelly. How are you? Looks like you can hear me. That's good. Yeah, I know. Exactly, right? Dead face? Exactly. Every time I start this game, I have a death wave. What the heck is going on? Newty, 6 months. Thank you, Newty. Half a year, sir. Sim Driver, 17 months. Squirrels, 741, 4 months. Thank you. Mr. Whiteland has done 2 deliveries before I even started. One at 2 minutes past saying, why even? And the other one saying, meow. It looks like Mr. Whiteland's in a playful mood this evening. Zarak, 10 month support. Thank you, Zarak. How are you and Mrs. Squirrel, Chris? Mrs. Squirrel's gonna make me a drink shortly, and then I think she's thinking of going out, and I'm fine. How's the traffic in Dulwich Harley? Actually, Jack, not bad. I think it's doing okay. We solved the problem last week of the horrendous traffic jam, if you remember. When's the next Sherlock? That'll be next week, Trolldat. I need to drop that in the schedule sometime. I had a quick look today on the internet to see how many victims Jack the Ripper had, and I think he had 5. And we've kind of solved 2. That means I'm expecting another 3. And then possibly like a wrap-up. So I'm thinking we could probably finish that in 2 more streams, hopefully. Yeah, no, Train Sim fan, the VOD got muted. Somebody told me. I can't believe that. That's horrendous. That piece of music, right, is like, it's just some classical piece, surely. I don't know. I don't know. It's in-game music. What can you do? It's absurd. What? Says Whiteland. I think Whiteland's been taking something. Or maybe he's not been taking his medication. Who knows? Your Yacht's 2016 t-shirt will arrive between the 22nd and the 28th, Rom. Nice. You'll like it, I think. Dial? I haven't got Dial. Is he in the back room? Yeah. Mrs. Squirrel's panicking. Have you got Dial? He's just in the back room. They're on a cushion. Hey, Squirrel from Scotland. Hey, Flyme. Flew over your house in X-Plane, Lord Boat Race. Wow. What's going on? You just started watching, Trigger. We're just getting warmed up here, dude. When are I going to play Dodgy Builders? I don't know. What, you mean stream or YouTube? What's up, Carfels? What's with the squirrel meh? You've been trying to download the McSuskin mod for ATS for a while today, but every time you try to play McSuskin, ATS crashes. Oh. Mind you, Jack. Oh, no, hang on. No, I was on 1.2 when I got that working. I don't know. Maybe you've got a different version. Looking forward to further expansion of the city, Zarek. Indeed. Matty, if it's the wrong size, just contact them and get it swapped out. Just contact them. They've got like a 30-day policy, haven't they? You really enjoyed the stream last night, Little Sims. Thank you. You can't wait for Arizona Game in Heaven. I think I think everybody's kind of was excited for Arizona DLC, and now we're just like, meh. It's not even worth thinking about. It'll happen when it happens. Can we have a tour of the city, Monroe? Yeah, we can do that. It's the same size, Matty. Yeah, but it depends. If you ordered one from the UK store, and then the other one from the US store, then they'll be different. Because American sizes and UK sizes, the American sizes are slightly different. I just watched Jack's playing earlier today. It seems you're having a few problems with the A330, but overall still a good video. Yeah, Apple fan. I made that A330 video. I recorded that on the same day that I streamed it, if you remember. I streamed it on Wednesday evening. So I recorded that on Wednesday afternoon. And then on the stream on Wednesday evening, learnt a lot more about how to program the jar design version because it's a bit temperamental, is the word. So, yeah, I'm actually a bit better at it than you saw in the video. I will put Insomnia 58, absolutely, Twitch TV. So will a few of the mods as well, by the sound of it. You've been filling the water supply with nuts. Again, humans need water to live. What's with the dead? Come on, I don't know, Commander Code. I'm just saying, every time I start the game, I have a death wave. I don't get it. Whiteland, we are all born ignorant, but one must work hard to remain stupid. Benjamin Franklin. I'm feeling a quote night. That's actually a good one, there. We're all born ignorant, but one must work hard to remain stupid. That's quite a good quote. The Joel 4321, out of the way. I don't like the look of you. Oh, yeah. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Wait a sec, wait a sec. I can do this for you, the Joel.
Out of the way. I don't like the look of you.
Best line from a game ever. How are you and the family this evening, Paul? Looking forward to another great stream. We're good, thank you, the Joel. Yeah, had a fairly chill day again. I hope you're well, sir. Baz, good evening, Paul. Time for another epic city building. Really looking forward to it. Remember the A380 flight I told you? Well, I had bad headwinds and it took 17 hours. Landed an hour ago. Oh, my life. 17 hours. I suppose there's worse aircraft to be stuck on for an hour. I think you can get more than 300,000 or 400,000 people in your city. It's default cities, Skylines map. Aim for a 1 million population, maybe, Chris. I don't know. I don't know where to stop with this. I'll be honest with you. Because I'd like to kind of finish this map off, at least in terms of the free land available. But part of me is wanting to go to a warmer climate next in Skylines. So I don't know how far we'll take it. How do you play this game, Big Mill? Well, stay tuned and we'll kind of show you some stuff. Don't forget Matt's As If. You got your Yachts t-shirt in Germany, SF Giants. Nice. Do you like it? I have not, Train Sim fan. No, I've not been on the forum today. Good afternoon, Jam23. I don't think you run out of money, Sugarwolf. I don't think I run out of money either, to be honest. 5 million in the bank. 5.6 million in the bank. You have a city with 990 population, you get F5 FPS. That's the problem. I think there used to be a hard cap limit on the population for that reason. Yachts t-shirt still in transit, Devry. Good evening, Cornwall boy. How you doing? If what Mr. Whiten says is true, there must be a lot of hard workers in your city, Deadmau5. Anyway, Baz, I'm glad you had a safe flight, sir. Let's have a quick tour. We've got the Belmont District. So the Belmont District is high density. Zoning on, you'll see. High density residential. And very uneducated workers that work here. Deliberately. They have a very good transport system. They have a train station right in the middle here. Very good bus links around the place. And they also have the local Nutter Traz prison, which is over here, where the phone's always ringing. I don't know why. Could you send you a link for a tract that you could maybe use for the next Farming Sim map, Commander Cody? Won't be for at least 2 weeks before we're looking at mods, but probably best to do that on the forum, I think, Commander Cody, because if you send it to me, it'll just get lost in my quagmire of emails. And yes, quagmire is actually a word. Over here we have Downtown Nuts, which is quite a nice little area. Downtown Nuts. What else have we got? Nutty Hollows, very high density. However, they are educated, I believe. They have a school over here, right in the middle of there somewhere. Little office district down here, and also a little industrial district, which I kind of feel like I should probably get rid of. Although, given these pumps here. It doesn't hurt to have it. It's unusual, but it's not unusual to have industrial estates, you know, nearby. Not that unusual. Whiteland, one of the greatest gifts a parent can give a child is to help them find their talents. Sean Covey. What? that's another good quote as well, Mr. Whiteland. I don't know where you're digging these up from, but they're quite good. Baz, oh, by the way, I've created 2 intersections especially for you, Paul, to replace the highway Cloverleaf and the big roundabout. Your dear mod Tamashanta should have sent them to you. Would love if you could use them. So, Baz, are you talking about that one there that says Baz 6-lane interchange seamless? Like that one? Do you mean that one, Baz? Your other one's in here somewhere as well, but I'm trying to work out. I've also got Whiteland's double roundabout 3-leg. And there's another Baz one here somewhere. I don't know where it is. I've also got the turbo roundabout, which I'm going to use in a second. Your other one's in there, I think, Baz. I don't know. Maybe it's got a different icon or something. Which I don't know where it's gone. I did specify it. But yes, anyway, Baz. Norwegian Vikings TV, thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Nuthouse, Norwegian Vikings. What a lovely nutty welcome there. Thank you, guys. Thank you for supporting the stream, sir. What else have we got? What else have we got? Georgetown, Belmont District, Downtown Nutty Hollows, and then over here we've got quite a big area, which also includes, so it's all residential here, and all down here is Mod Holland Park. This is where the mods live. So they have specific mods, and they also live next to the tram station, which is nice. Over in the other island here, this is the Profit Island. This is the financial powerhouse of Doyle Italy. It's very posh, very officey and commercial. You know, really is. This is where the money is made. This is where the taxes are generated. Mr. Coomdoom, 27 months of support. Thank you so much, Coomdoom. This is. They've also got the little sort of curling thing there. I don't know, it's just a really nice place. It works quite well. It's even got this massive, high-rise, Colossal Order International. Just over the way from Profit Island is Diamond Estates. Now, the thing is about Diamond Estates is pretty much everybody on here probably owns a high-rise building in Profit Island. Like, they're all super rich here. There's no heavy traffic. It's quite residential, kind of a retirement place. There's a little bus service running around. They have the local shops. And the only way in and out of it is via that road. So they're very detached, surrounded by water. Very high prices. Yeah, super rich down there, that's what they are. Diamond Estates. You need diamonds just to get the land, basically. Thanks. And then, over here, from Profit Island, is Royal Doyle. So Royal Doyle is an area of like hotels, casinos, high commerce, high residency. There's a nice metro here, dedicated tram system that runs all the way around Royal Doyle. And Royal Doyle is linked to the airport, the Royal Doyle Tourism Airport. The idea is to get tourists to come in and then go into Royal Doyle and shop and gamble and generally leave their money behind on the table before leaving. That's the whole concept of Royal Doyle. It's well serviced, as you can see. All the sort of cargo terminals are here and snow vehicles and the tram system, but it's all kept over here out the way so you don't see it. Coming on down to Dogbone Island, so named because of the Dogbone Junction right here. This beautifully sculpted, embedded into the ground Dogbone Island, which once had a traffic issue, and even IKEA, which is right next to Dogbone Island, IKEA did catch fire at one point. Yes, IKEA almost burnt to the ground. All that wooden furniture caught fire, and it was pretty dark times. But they recovered. Will Dolly be on the stream? I don't know. Check it out, because I think Mrs. Squirrel might be taking Doll out to a friend, in which case he won't be around. Mr. Whiteland, I love the modern technology now. Ringo Starr. Whiteland, if it isn't on Google, it doesn't exist. I remember that from Jimmy Wales. I remember that quote. Although, I think the internet and Google, like, I see Google as like, You know, you've got matter and dark matter accounts for like 2/3 of the universe or something like that. It's like a lot, 4/5. It's like most of the universe is dark matter, and we can't see it. I kind of think the internet's like that. So Google is like a fifth of the internet, and then there's like the rest of it underneath that's all kind of hidden. That's how I see the internet. I feel like we don't see most of it. So that's Dogbourne Island. Over here is Roach Island. Now Roach Island is... it's mostly kind of self-contained. It's high-density residential. They've got a massive Tesco here. Where's the massive Tesco? It's in there somewhere. Where are you? Oh, I can't see it. There's a huge Tesco in there. One of the Tesco megas. They're mostly self-contained, uneducated. Most people who live here work here, kind of thing, but some of them do move around. Then down here you've got Crude Corner. Now Crude Corner, this island is like covered in oil, essentially. And Crude Corner is where they extract the oil. There are oil processing plants, burners, incinerators, you name it. It's all down here. It's a very industrial place. Not the kind of place you stay for. You just come here to work and get out. What else have we got? What else have we got? So we've done Nutty Hollows, done Nutty Trans. That's kind of most of it. There's an interchange here which was built. Not by us. And then we've built this northern corridor. Oh yeah, I built that. I did build that. And I built this northern corridor which runs. I don't know if you can see it or not. But it comes along here. And it goes through the mountain there. Along here. That was dropped in last week, if you remember. Because that's ready to expand. And then links around to this. This was kind of the latest development area. Woodpecker Hill, the idea of that was it was meant to be logging, but it just didn't work out, so we changed it. And it's all about homes and shops and that kind of thing, with a rather large area of expansion. But this is going to end up like Milton Keynes, I think, because there are that many roundabouts in it already. I kind of feel like this is going to be Milton Keynes before we're done here. With the industrial bit over here, which was coal timberland, because, again, it was specified to be timber only. But I think we dezoned it. Yeah, it's just standard industry now, because I don't know what it is, but when you specify people to be specialised in forestry, you just can't get the workers. It's bizarre. You cannot get the workers. What's wrong with the game volume? Are you keeping track, Flight Gears? This is where all the people are dead. Not really. I think they're all over there by the look of it. Matty, we don't need a run-in, like, Matty and Flight Gears, I don't know why you're sort of posting how many viewers we have. Enjoy the stream, dude. The numbers change all the time. Milton Keynes on Google Maps looks great, all those roundabouts. Have you ever driven through Milton Keynes? I have. It's weird. Pest Frosh, 15 month support. Thank you, Pest Frosh. So that's ready to expand over there later. Over here we've got Fish Stick Corner and Crude Corner. So Fish Stick Corner is, again, sort of specialised in industry. Particularly fish sticks, because we saw a van coming down here that was selling fish sticks. That's kind of where it got its name from. There's a cargo terminal over here. And there's a main cargo hub back over here. There. So that's the, you know, that's where the ships come in and the rail links are, and the trucks that can, you know, import and export. It happens here. I think that's more or less it, isn't it? Oily Island. Oh, Oily Island was it's entirely residential, with a couple of shops, but it's the idea of that was to create workers for Crude Corner. So there's actually a dedicated tram link that runs through Oily Island and goes all the way down into Crude Corner. So we're trying to get people from there to here so they can get to work, basically. And that's next to Roach Island. So these came later. This was one of the early ones, Crude Corner and Oily Island. Chris94, I successfully managed to reform my computer. It runs better now and fixed the issues I had. I was able to reinstall OS via USB. I formatted Yotsu. Chris, that's actually the more standard way to install an operating system now, is on a USB stick. Like, more and more computers, they don't bother the DVD drive even. You just put the stick in and boot it. Or even if you like Apple, they ditched that a long time ago, and you actually just hold a key down, and when the Mac boots up, you can say install an operating system, and it pulls it from the internet, which is pretty cool. Whiteland, if a woman is mad, give her food. Whiteland 92, lol. Whiteland's sending his own like quotes in now. Sir Slippima, 4 months support, thank you, sir. Right, I'm going to unpause this now. One of the first things I've decided to do is test out this new turbo roundabout thingy. I thought maybe we'd drop it in here, but I've not actually sized it up, so I should probably do that first. Where has it gone? There it is. Oh, actually, it's not... So in theory, it would kind of drop in if that wasn't there. It'd be kind of fun just to see how it works. It says, good for medium density, medium residential and low commercial, no traffic lights, no congestion. Medium density. Now, have we got medium density? Well, we've got medium roads, but they're all 4-lane with a median down the middle. Whereas this thing, I think... It's hard to see how many lanes it's got, to be honest, without pulling it down. But I thought it'd be fun to try it out, just to see what it's like. Apple Pie, 22 months. Thank you, Apple Pie. Keith Chegwin's Book of Quotes. As if. So I don't know, should we ever go at that? Or should we use it somewhere else that won't matter? Maybe. We could drop it somewhere non-critical, just to see what it looks like. Could even replace one of these, but... I don't know if it's worth it or not, to be honest. Don't want to put it there, because that's quite a high traffic throughput kind of thing. So maybe put it here. But that's not really medium density. There's a lot of traffic there. I think most of that traffic is trying to get to the other side, you know. Yeah, a lot of it is going to the other side. It's trying to get out. I think maybe we might be able to get away with a bypass there. I might just leave that one and just do a bypass straight underneath. Because it looks like there's a lot of vertical movement of traffic. Although, having said that, it looks like they're going to backlog anyway when they get here. Because, good old Whitelands roundabout. This is weird. The traffic pauses here before going ahead. Why do you get ads when you're subscribed? Don't have an ad blocker on Twitch, home serve. Twitch has not... Like, for about 2.5 years ago, Twitch turned that feature off, where if you're a sub, you don't see adverts. The only way to not see adverts now is get Twitch Turbo. Because I think that's why they did it. They stopped that feature so that you would be tempted into getting Twitch Turbo. And it's actually quite annoying, to be honest with you, because you can be subbed to, like, 10 channels on Twitch, paying $50 a month, and you'll still see adverts in each one. You're just like, that's not right to me. But there's nothing you can do. You have to get Twitch Turbo if you want to get rid of the ads. I have an option in traffic mod that allows traffic to stack on an intersection. You can always try that intersection by Whitelands roundabout. Allows traffic to stack on an intersection. What, as in it allows them all to go in together? Twitch Turbo is, it's like $9.99 a month or $8.99, I can't remember. I'm going to create a highway ramp from here, drop it underground, and try and get rid of some of this traffic that's blatantly blocking the road. In fact, you know what? Hang on a thing. Let me just have a... Where's that all going? I reckon a lot of this is trying to get to the highway. Wait a second. Yeah. A lot of the traffic here wants to be at the highway, and it's having to go through 2 roundabouts to get there. Potentially, we could... Where's it all trying to go when it gets down here? That's the question. Just trying to get into that estate. Trying to get into that commerce zone, isn't it? And it's doing that because... Okay. So the quickest way to get goods into this area is via that route. That's what's going on. Traffic is not stopping because the AI thinks they might block up the traffic. If you allow them to stack, they won't leave the area free and they will stack. What did you say? Which option is that in? Your 6-lane roundabout is as big as the big roundabout has no roundabout. What are you trying to say? I should put that there. I think the problem is not the roundabout or that roundabout. The problem is what's... The problem is the design, if you like. The traffic flow. The traffic into this area is going to that highway. And we need to get it there a bit more efficiently. That's the real problem here. I suspect they're doing the same thing. Split the commercial estate into two to split the traffic. As in what? Connect it... Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. This is insanity. This is getting bigger and bigger. Look at the traffic! Oh my god, look at the traffic! RIP. Roundabouts are for short-term use, in your opinion, need to make better roads so your city gets bigger. Oh, I totally agree with that. I totally agree with that. Thing is, they've actually got another way to do it, if you look. They could actually go this way, but they're not ever going to go that way because it's longer, which we've talked about before. This is the shortest route to the highway. It's not necessarily the most logical, but it is the shortest route. What's happening is I'm overloading this road network because there's a lot of density here and there's a lot of density here. That's what's really happening. There's enough population there to flood that road at capacity, and this lot here needs to go some other way. That's really the problem. You know, we could break this road there, we could break it here, and that would stop all that traffic trying to get into here, so it would then be forced to go that way. It would have to find an alternative, which is probably the most logical thing to do at this point. The traffic will then be forced that way. It may decide to go that way to the highway. I can't measure if that is longer than that. But it could be a nice solution. The only slight issue might be that these things here, we might need to bring one over here because they might not be served if we break this road. But I actually think that this here will change the game completely. Although maybe I shouldn't remove that last one. Especially considering there's actually a bus route here. RIP. Oh well, it's done now. Okay, so RIP bus route. Whether it'll figure that out, I don't know. Paul, the traffic stacking is an option in Traffic Manager President Edition. It allows you the traffic to proceed to an instant. Traffic Manager President Edition, okay. Stacking traffic. Manual traffic lights, time traffic lights, change lane arrows, speed limits, vehicle restrictions, clear traffic. Okay, so... How do we get that option up? How do we do that? Bus lane. What do you want? They want the bus stop. Yeah, that's pretty broken now. If only I could remember what the... So the purpose of that route is to get them here and into the commerce zone, but how do I fix this? Press escape. What, as in options here? Mod settings. Ah, right, okay. No, hang on. Got you. Vehicles may enter block junctions. Hang on, it was a stacking option you said. Is it that one? Vehicles may enter block junctions? Or is it specifically a stacking option? Enable advanced vehicle AI. No thanks. Buses may ignore lane arrows. Vehicles may enter block junctions. Vehicles may do U-turns at junctions. Wow. Vehicles going straight may change lanes at junctions. That sounds like a nice option. Road condition has bigger impact on vehicle speed. Enable despawning. Okay, let's go with that. How on earth am I going to fix that? Bus lane brokenage. I think it's the green line that's broken. Oh man, that is so annoying because the green route is massive. Oh. Of all the routes to get broken. There's a lesson here, guys. Before you destroy a major piece of road, reroute the bus routes. Good evening, Mrs. Arsenic. How are you doing? I've just broke the city exactly as it happens, but never mind. I just broke my bus route, put it that way, because that should have gone. I see. That was meant to link to here. That's what the route was. Oh, this was a massive bus route. Of all the things to break. That was going to the train station, and it was bringing people from the train station in and around this area here, I think. This is going to be a nightmare. Okay, let's get rid of all of them except that one. Let's just get rid of it, I think. Yep, go away. Recreate it, it's the only way. You always misclick the roads. Setting up these bus routes is such a faff. Okay, we're going to start here at the train and metro station, and we're going to bring people... hang on a minute, let me turn on all the colours so I can see what else we've got. Let's see. Oh, the pink line. They can't get in that way, can they? No, they have to come this way. So the bus route naturally comes this way. Yep, fine. So that's where it can start. It can start here. And it can flow all around this bit. Pretty much the same as this one does. In fact, it can just have the same stops. Don't need to stop on that major bit. And then it just goes all the way back. There you go, that'll do. It's good enough. Right, let's have a look at traffic now. Let's see where they're going. Which way are they choosing to go, I wonder. Mr. Whiteland. You don't need to break the road, just ban all traffic. I suppose that's another way of doing it. Mr. Connor Frost, hey Paul, how are you loving the stream so far? Thank you, Connor Frost. I'm well, sir. Thank you very much. Your chat colour's green now, by the way. Thank you for that. No, I suppose you're right, Mr. White, that I didn't need to delete that road. I could have banned the traffic, but I've done it now. Now, how is that getting there? That's interesting. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Can you see, top of the screen, right up there? They're actually going to the highway via that alternative route. That is amazing. Because what what I've just done there is delete one section of road and completely change the traffic flow. Like completely. Those roundabouts there are absolutely fine now. Look at that. And all this traffic is now going this way. And it's going out up here. So it's using that intersection. Which is like amazing and scary at the same time. You can change one piece of road and utterly change the traffic flow. Talkie Donkey, how you doing, sir? Enjoying the stream with some ice cream and chocolate noir. Ooh. Very posh. So Paul did not think we can see it in chat and the banner in the way. Yeah, you can. You can. Look. I looked on my screen. I can definitely see it. That road there. This roundabout here I'm talking about. This thing. See it? Can you see the flow of traffic? Let me zoom in and you can see a little bit better. You can see how it goes above my head there along to that roundabout. And then it heads up to that further roundabout. And then it comes out up here. Is this different city to the City of Islands? No, no, no. This is the same one, Whiteland. Do you not recognise it? Oh, Mrs. Arsenic, sorry. I thought I saw Whiteland's name next to you. No, it's the exact same one, Mrs. Arsenic. Yeah, look, it's the City Islands. I thought Whiteland didn't recognise his own city then. I was like, what? It's got his roundabout in it. Picked up an 18 case of Diet Coke for £5. That's not bad. It's about the going rate for a case of Diet Coke, to be honest with you. This traffic is pretty heavy, though. I'll give you that. In fact, when I say pretty heavy, I mean, like, super dense. This is a separate problem. It means this, this network here needs to be... possibly have more than one way in and out, is what I'm thinking. Because that's very, very busy. There's a lot of commerce taking place here. Kind of more than it should have for its size. It's a crazy amount. Are you going to add the turbo roundabout somewhere, Steve? That's the plan. I just wanted to fix that problem first, but we've got another one here, look. This is like downtown New York at rush hour now. I don't suppose we've got any traffic lights down there, have we? Remove all traffic lights just in case. Stream tips out of action, rather. Is it? Well, it has been working. What happened? Blanks, 11 months. Thank you, Blanks. And Lorelei Cloudhaven, 3-month support. Thank you very much. Bringing a road from the other end. I'm conscious about... Sugarwolf, I'm conscious that if we bring in another road from here, that thing that we just fixed, we will very quickly unfix. Because if this commerce district suddenly finds a quicker route to that highway, it's all going to go that way again. At the moment, it's all going this way, and that's what I want it to do. So I'm very cautious about creating any kind of a shortcut. This whole sector is isolated by this road. And that's what makes it longer. But it is actually having a knock and look at the traffic. Good grief, look at the traffic. I'm actually thinking that there are too many cars here. Well-educated lives it. You see, yeah. What's going on here? I'll tell you what the real person is. What the real problem is that people... A lot of that traffic is cars. Why are they coming here in the car? Well, they're coming in the car because it probably doesn't have a metro line. It doesn't... it does have a metro line? It doesn't have a metro line. There's a tube stop here. So that's one potential option, is to link this into the tube network. It might just help with the traffic. I think people are coming here to shop. And there's so many cars down there. That's what part of the problem is. You go for around about the top in the right corner of the district? Nah, I think that would be a disaster. Go into a 6 lane. I can do and I will do, but I don't think that's going to fix the problem. I'm going to drop in. I'm going to drop in a metro station for 1. Hopefully this won't break anything. In fact, you know what? I'm not even going to touch that link. I'm just going to link it in separately. Because I can. Look at that beautiful link. If we now create drag line to add stop, if we make these guys go here, that's like a super, super, super easy way of bringing public transport to that whole area. Mr. White and Dr. Dre, please fix your sub-Squirrel GG script. There is a bug. Oh dear, you're blaming Dre for stuff now. Nice one, Whiteland. Martzilla 1989, 10-month support. Thank you, Martzilla. So we could try and drop in a... Wow, is that traffic suddenly changing all of a sudden? What the heck's going on? We could try dropping in a 6-laner and seeing if it helps. I really hope that didn't break that bus route. Whether it will flow better or not remains to be seen. Okay. Maybe that and the metro combined might tip it over. Barberstig, 15 months. Thank you, Barberstig. Do you use OBS? I do. There you go. Why is that... Oh, are you kidding me? Why is that broken? Oh my god, game. Are you serious? Let's figure it out. I was going to say, all I did was upgrade the road. Good grief. Yeah, I want to keep them coming out the south side just so that the traffic keeps going this way. It's alright for them turning right here. These guys turning left have a bit of an issue. We could link them through on a link road, but... it's not really going to help, because a lot of traffic is coming down from that roundabout. Okay, they're complaining about something. Not enough customers. Well... that metro's now taking 290 a week, which is a lot. That's going to take some traffic off the road for sure. Maybe it'll fix itself. Mr. Relly for a tip for a good stream. And that was I who did something wrong, lol, and success is not final. Failure is not fatal. It is the courage to continue that counts, Winston Churchill. Hey, Relly, you're getting on the quotes, dude. Thank you. A dead person is waiting to be transported. Let me just double check. We've got... oh, crikey. We don't actually have any kind of crematorium support around here. Let's just tuck him away down here for now. Nobody will see that there. As you drive in. Is it possible to turn off the day-night cycle, guys? I actually find it goes too quickly. Traffic from the first right side road in the commerce area is blocking the incoming traffic. Try making it a one-way road from the main road to the right. Traffic from the first right-sided in the commerce area. Hang on. Yeah, I had a pizza last night. I had salami and pepperoni on it. It's in the options on the gameplay. Use day-night cycle. Let's turn that off for now. Just have some daytime. Have to go, NASCAR. See you later. The Rochelle mod makes night and day cycles smaller. What, as in... Wow. So this traffic turning left here... It's kind of fighting its way in, isn't it? Yeah, that's creating a bit of chaos. We could link these guys through that way, as long as we can make that junction shorter, it'll be fine. We probably have to start it down here somewhere. Get rid of the drugstore. Snow in the UK? I've not seen any. Not seen any. No! There's a tube network here! RIP! It's actually a tube network. Right, you stop flipping clipping. That'll bring that traffic that way. Might help a little bit. I'm not sure if they're going to use this road, if I'm honest with you. It's being sloped too steep. No, it's not. Okay, we might have to go overground. Don't usually go overground. It looks fun. Space already occupied game, really? Come on. There we go. Okay. Maybe they'll take that. Why can I like a massive jet outside? Oh, it's a helicopter? Oh, you get this in Chelmsford. You get like this police helicopter every now and again that just hovers around. I swear it's like we're going to be on police camera action shortly. You don't think you've had a pizza for 20 years? They're pretty nice pizza. I quite like pizzas. Okay, the rest of these guys should stop doing this shortly unless they're turning right. Okay, that's flowing better now. Yeah, these guys are going this way. That's flowing a bit better. I wish I could get these guys from here to turn left that way, but... with the tube line underneath, it's kind of tricky. I'd have to relocate that tube line, which I could do. I don't think so, Chucks. It's just a helicopter hovering outside, dude. It happens quite a bit in Chelmsford. There's like a massive prison in Chelmsford, and I always think maybe somebody got out, you know? Like, looking for him. But it's probably not that. It's probably something a little bit less sinister. Why is all this traffic just doing this crazy thing where it comes down here, gets to here, and then changes over 2 lanes? Like, it all seems to want to go right. Wow, maybe if we banned parking, I might actually prefer that to be a bus lane route, because my buses can't get through. So I might upgrade this. No! Why would that destroy it? Hang on a minute, is that too big? What have I got? Large road with grass decorations. I've only got a 2-lane road with 2 bus lanes in it that isn't one way. What's that? A two-lane road. Two-way road with decorative grass for buses only. Busway does not allow zoning next to it. Wait, that's just... No, that's not what I want. That's just wrecked all the traffic. That's not what I want. Let's put that back. You could make it one way. I don't think I want to make it one way. And I don't want to make... What I want is 2 lanes of traffic. You see what's going on? People are parking on the outer lane. So what I want is like a no parking, and have the 2 lanes, the 2 outer lanes as buses, and then the 2 inner lanes for traffic. That will let the emergency services and the buses and the refuse collection and everything just get down there without being held up. Your current road is 2 lanes. The game puts parking spots... Ah, is that what it is, Yankee? Wait, so I just upgraded it to 4. Oh, okay, in that case, I'm going to upgrade all this to 4 then. Because it'll just move the traffic around a lot better. It doesn't damage any buildings to do so. So why wouldn't we? Can't upgrade that. Okay, maybe that'll work. Okay. That place is expanding. It's becoming a problem. Talking Donkey. Missed me here. Lol. Hi everyone. I just got home from a whole day with my new 2016 BMW M3. 431 brake. 8-speed transmission with launch control. But Doyle Italy get me home and an empty tank. Lol. Wow. That sounds awesome, Donkey. Bob V. Summerin. 2-month support. Thank you, Bob. Why are they complaining? Right, we're going to leave these guys alone now. I think they're more or less settled. I mean, they're going to be busy. Maybe the traffic's going to figure itself out at some point, but... Have we got fire cover here? Eek. Eek. That's not good. This whole district doesn't have any good fire cover. You're late, Mole. Don't worry, dude. Upgrade every road to highway and connect them to the highway. I'm not going to do that, Woodpants. Highway's like, what is it, 100 kilometers per hour speed limit. You don't want that in a commerce district. I need to get a small fire station. We've got one there. Maybe if we relocate that one, we can... Firehouse. Can we get that to sort of cover everything else? What if we change it? Hang on. What if I move that there? And then get rid of it. And then upgrade it to a mega fire station like that. Even though there's one here. Or maybe down here. That works nicely. Does that cover all of that? So there's just that bit it doesn't really cover. If I put it here, it'll just about cover it, but it seems awfully close to that one. Okay, I think they'll be alright. Where's the police station? We don't have one. Okay. Police station going in. Health car is... non-exist. Oh, there is one. No, there's a creme. There's no health car. Wow. Very remiss of me. Oh no, they do have one. They have a hospital here. A medical clinic. Okay, let's give these guys a clinic over here in this. A first aid facility can go up in here. Medical clinic. Where are we going to put you? Try and knock down one building if we can rather than 2. It's going to have to be in the middle to get the cover. How about opposite the metro? They could take the tube station just to go to the clinic. Sounds good to me. If they're educated, you don't really need police in that area, Sugarwolf. Right, hang on a second. Why... Where's the crematorium? I could probably move this guy. He's in not a great location, to be fair. Why is he not moving these bodies? Hearses in use 7 out of 7. Deceased sword 0. 0? That kind of sounds like he's stuck in traffic. Mr. Druid 42 with 3 months support. Thank you, Druid. What games have you been playing tonight? Just this one. We started it about an hour ago. And by about, I mean exactly an hour ago. Predictions on Factorio. I don't have any yet. My prediction would be not this week. Definitely not this week. Okay, let's focus on expanding a bit because we've got some demand down here. We've got demand for commerce. Now we've got residential areas here. We've got the commerce here. Probably we could have another commerce district here, which is very, very well connected to the highway. So that seems like an obvious place for it. So if you have commerce that way, and then we can put residents here, because they won't generate as much traffic, I don't think. So let's scope out that. We probably don't want to link it to every roundabout we have. And just for a laugh, let's create a turbo roundabout, because this place seems to be slowing down quite a bit. So let's give the turbo a go. Turbo roundabout. See you later, Jack. Have a good one. There we go. One turbo roundabout coming up. Even though it says it probably only copes with medium density traffic. Wow. How many lanes have they got? It's got 2 coming in, 2 coming out. Looks nice. So this road is a 3-lane road, that's the problem. This road, this is fine, that's a 2er. 2 with a central reservation, so that's okay. Don't have a problem linking it in here. Your beautiful roundabout, Zarek. That comes in nicely. This is going to have to change, though. This is going to have to change to a less dense road just so that it connects in properly. Same with this. Which could turn out to be a problem. There we go. So we unpause that and then have a look and see what the roundabout does. Interestingly that some of the traffic chooses to come this way. That makes no sense. A real stone oven pizza beats every homemade, in your opinion, Dr. Dre. I tell you what, Baz, I like going to ZZ because ZZ use a proper stone fired, like proper stone fired oven, and the pizza is just brilliant because it cooks it at the right temperature. It's so nice. Don't know if that junction's going to cope with the traffic in there, but we'll see what happens. Like a weird kink there, look. Planet Coaster's kind of already out, Ryan, isn't it? I've already got it. You can upgrade the roundabouts and the roads. Yeah, but if I do, it might mess up this lovely styling with trees and lampposts. It'll probably break the whole thing. If it can't cope with it, we'll just get rid of it. I've got a feeling it won't cope with it myself, but... Can you do merged lanes? What do you mean? Turbo roundabout are too much crossing traffic. Slow. What? I don't understand. To be honest, you could probably put in a relief road here just to allow this thing to cope with it. You could come in with a highway and just, you know, round about here, just drop people out. Like that. And that would instantly allow the roundabout to cope a lot better. Same with the traffic coming in, you could just take a feed off there like that and just, you know, bring it round. You can do that if you wanted. It not only creates traffic lights there, but we'll remove them in a minute. I don't even understand why it's put lights there, because there's no way that traffic can cross if it follows the lanes. Oh yes it can, yes it can, because of this stupid thing. Probably no point putting 2 lanes there. The traffic will never take it. Yeah, I can turn off the traffic lights. I was just experimenting with it to see how it works, you know? I think having 2 lanes there is just, like, pointless because they're just never going to take that outer lane. Plus the highway lane's quite fast as well if you look at the speed limits. So that's 80 down there and then 50 on this road. It's still not on Steam, GG Spiky. Really? I thought if you bought it, you had access to it on the website, and from the website you got a Steam key. I thought that was the whole point of the alpha release. Right lane remain left turn allowed. Yeah, it did. I've changed it back to 1 lane. There you go. So this is hardly being used now. So this roundabout now, essentially, is going to get dedicated to this area because there's no other reason to use it. Which is fine. We'll just have this dedicated to this area. That works a treat. Turbo roundabout incoming traffic moves to the 2nd lane. Outgoing moves to the outer lane. And in high density, you will see there will be a crossway. Like an X-shaped traffic flow. It will slow down traffic efficiency this time of roundabout. Why is it called a turbo roundabout then? Why did the author call it a turbo roundabout? To be honest, I tried it for fun. So anything that wants to go to and from the highway can just use this, and I think we could even upgrade that back now to a 6-lane road like this one, but I don't think we'll need to. Anyway, let's flesh out this area. Let's build a commerce district here. If you look at this area, it kind of looks like a car with wheels. So, I'm wondering, can we make a window here and here? And a door. And just be really silly. Right, 4-lane road with a central reservation is what that is. So we'll bring that one up there. First of all, we'll have a road going straight down the middle, which can be the central kind of backbone. I'm not going to link it to that here. I'm going to make it its own kind of dedicated area. Sender? What is sender? 1 o'clock, Steve. Man, you hit the wine up. How long have we been playing Mystery? Top of the screen, just to the right of my name, is the time. To the left is the uptime. Don't like what it's done here, but there's not a lot I can do. Maybe when I link in more roads in a minute, it'll stop doing that. So that's twin lane. Let's keep all of these as medium roads, I think. 4-lane road with a parking space. Quite like the sound of that, actually. Let's create a 4-lane with a parking space. Now, how many links do we don't want to get too close to this in terms of junctions, so maybe a bit further down here we'll do it. Like about here. Like that. And then another major one there like that. So put the grid on. You meant Slender? Slender is the, isn't that the scary game? Is that the one where you're running away from that guy? I'm sure I've already played that. Every time you look at him, he can kill you kind of thing. Isn't that game? Because there's like loads of YouTube videos about Slender with the thumbnails are all like that. Like those brilliant kinds of thumbnails that you see. Like, click me. It's so scary, guys. Ah! God. I don't really want to go for that, I don't think. If that's that game. If it's something else, then fine. 2-lane with bicycle lane. I think we can get away with lightweight roads down here. Hey Sven, how you doing? The tall guy with tentacles. Which kills people. Yeah, sounds a treat. Right, let's create some little side roads here for our commerce-y bits. Might actually stick some office space in here as well as commerce. There's an industrial demand, which can be... The problem is you can't click on this and see what the industry demand is. Like, what is... Do we have educated worker demand or uneducated worker demand? Is there a way of seeing that? Have you tried Fallout Relay? I deliberately stayed away from Fallout. As much as I'd like to play the game, I stayed away from it because I knew that I wouldn't have the time to put the hours in for it unless I just did that and nothing else, which I don't think I can afford to do, to be honest with you. So I stayed away from it for that reason. I would love to have played it. I love the Fallout games. Wow, lag. I'm not sure about that bit though. I think maybe we'll get rid of that. And instead we'll kind of build like this. So what we'll do is we'll connect those two together so we've got a nice loop. That'll actually help the bus routes as well. Oh, I did the parking one, didn't I? Derp. Yeah, that works. That works nicely. Are you going to play the new Train Sim DLC, Farmer? Is that the high-speed one or something else? Nathan, I've already played Dirt Rally. Thing is, I've kind of said this before, haven't I? I don't want to add too many games to the list. Because what happens is, and I've done this before, you spread yourself far too thin. So you end up starting something that you can't continue. And then people get annoyed with you. So I've learned not to do that. So I'm kind of careful about what I start now. Right, I'm going to line up about there. Nice. Nice little commerce-y office bit, this. I'd like to see RSSLO add-ons for Train Simulator. Right to Dovetail. Whiteland, we make a rule? If anyone wants to create a mod for Squirrel, please add SQRLTV in the description of the mod. In the workshop, that would make it easier for us, easier to find it. I agree, Whiteland. If you put SQRLTV in a tag or the description, it makes it so much easier to find. So I second what Mr. Whiteland says. Now, the question here is, do I connect straight through or not? If I don't connect straight through, my bus route is going to be like that, and then it'll have to be really awkward. So it kind of makes sense to loop it, probably here. Even though I can see already that that is going to link to that in a horrible way. That doesn't seem like the right way. There we go. The turbo roundabout won't cope with all that traffic, Steve. It's turbo, Steve. You just press the turbo button and it goes from 8 megahertz all the way up to 32 megahertz. It'll be fine. Try Software Inc. I've heard of that, actually. Can't remember where I heard of it, but I have heard of it. Now, with this one, I'm going to link it in from here instead. Just to be different. And then we'll kind of link it like that. So I'll have little bits. That doesn't seem the same length as that one. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a perspective problem. Cool, that is now fleshed out. So now we're going to look at the footpaths, and then we'll put the metro in first, I think, then the footpaths, then the plumbing, then electricity. Every area you zone out. You want a roundabout DX4? I know, right? You're with me there, you're with me. I could see some of you get that reference, but some of you are like, what's he talking about? 8 megahertz turbo. What are you on about, mate? I did miss one, I think. No, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. I actually missed Baz's delivery, didn't I? Good grief. Yeah, Paul, stone oven pizza is the best, but here in Germany, most of the restaurants that have such an oven also have a delivery service where you can order pizza via the app on a phone. It's coming, Baz. That is, there is an app. Oh, what's it called? There is one that you can use that you can say it does different kinds of fast food, and then it just connects to the kind of food. So if you want pizza, it'll go from here, Essex Pizza or whatever. You never know what you're going to get though, Baz. I'd much rather be able to order specifically from a restaurant I know cooks the kind of thing I like in the way I like it. So it's not something I would use, I don't think. Texas High School, the turbo roundabout works better if you delete the 4 roads and each one-way road going out of the roundabout, then connecting one-way roads from each snap point to the avenues. Let me see if I can decode what you just said. Stephen Kimberton, please hurry up, one. A turbo roundabout works best if you delete the 4 roads and each one-way round road going out of the roundabout, then connecting one-way roads from each snap point to the avenues. I'm trying to visualize what you mean. You're saying draw one-way roads coming out? Each one-way road going out of the roundabout. So you have a one-way road going out. Well, okay, well how does anybody get into the roundabout? Then connecting one-way roads from each snap point to the avenue. From each snap point to the avenue. My head hurts! I'm sure that looks perfectly fine on a diagram when everybody goes, oh, right. But right now, my head is going, okay. This road isn't long enough. It needs to change. Now it's too long. You scumbag game. You utter scumbag game. He's on about that roundabout, the turbo roundabout. The only thing is I can't visualize what he means. I'm kind of stuck on his first point where he says one-way road coming out of the roundabout. I'm like, how can the roundabout work if you do that? Listen, if that becomes a problem, I'll demolish it and put something else there. Let's not get hung up about it. Now these guys should have started, and they have started gritting, that's fine. They've started gritting already. Yeah, I'm sorry Texas, I can't visualize what you mean, dude. I know you're probably sitting there going, oh my god! But I just can't, I can't visualize what you mean. Where should we put this? Let's put this, like here, like that. And then we'll tunnel it in. Like that. And... let's go... Thinking to the future slightly, let's say we're going to use this area, so... Let's make this thing link through this way so we can connect it up a little bit later. But for the time being, it'll just be an endpoint. We'll just extend the endpoint from here down to there. That's what we'll do. Mr. Sager with 7 months support. Thank you, Sager. You know what? The double roundabout is simpler, Kappa. You would say that, why then? You're biased. Do you have to pay for the roads to be gritted? What's happening is you're paying for, like this here. The upkeep is 35 euros per week on this snow dump. And then this snow dump just sends out vehicles in the area. So you are paying for it. But you're paying for it for the service rather than specifically for these roads. And then these guys just, as you can see, just go up and down it and grit the road. Right, we've got that. We need to get the footpaths in there. So let's get the footpaths in there. Thinking about where people want to get to. They definitely want to get to this thing. At the moment, they have no walkway through there, so they need that. So they can walk to these crossings here. I think there's ones down here. Although this road, it's unlikely they'd ever want to walk here. But what might be useful is to go like that. So there's like a connector between all of them, which would then naturally extend here. Oh, come on. Plus. Now again, there's no point going here. There'd be no need to go to this. But you might want to go to this. Maybe your mate works in the next office. Something like that. No need to go through there. That's small enough not to need a connector around it, but you'll definitely want to be able to walk through here. In fact, I'd like to double on there like that. Baz, well, you know exactly what pizza you get because the app gives you the choice of restaurants. Ah, delivery range. That's cool. You can select the one you like and choose a dish on the normal menu and they deliver. Do they charge you extra for that then, Baz? Surely they must add commission, or do they just get paid by the pizza people? As a referral or something. I guess it's the latter. Like, you wouldn't go for it if it was extra, would you? Thank you, McLarnon. Right, we have footpaths. We need a park or a plaza or something like that just to kind of boost the whole thing. I like to put this in before we flesh everything out because then we can work around it with the zoning and stuff. Given it's a work area, I'm tempted to go for kind of officey kind of park. Actually, didn't I get a new round? Oh no, hang on. Garage. Billboard with artwork. I never really used these enough. I've got these like plaza things here, but this area is not really big enough for it. Central Plaza 6x3, so they're quite big, these things. I'd love to connect it in there, but I don't think we can. So you could have this amazing like area right opposite the metro. What else have we got? Central Plaza 3x3 crossing. Advertising billboards. 6x3, another one. Hang on, I'm being pinged. Okay, Pringle, got that. I'm not sure if that's going to work there, to be honest. Not that orientation, anyway. Maybe we have to move that. Where would that sit? What is a plaza? A plaza is like an open area space where you can just hang out. You'll often have people playing live music there, or you'll just sit at the benches and just chill. It's a bit like a park, but without the trees. It's more kind of open. You can also have them outside of shopping areas, like a massive open plaza where you can just walk around and mingle and sit down and do stuff. It's not really a dead space. It's like a... How can you put it? A very well upkept kind of area that looks pleasant. It might have a fountain in it as well, that kind of thing. Are you planning to do a stream without the cap? Well, I did take it off once as a special, didn't I? And you saw the afro, but... Is that a big thing for you, Greens? Is that what you live for? Do you not like caps? Have you got something against caps? I mean... Don't understand. Let's not put a large playground in here. Park with trees, boring. Small playground, boring. Small park. Botanical gardens, no good for workers. Central Plaza 1x3. Now, hang on a minute. Maybe we can do something with the metro bit here then. Maybe we can use that to our advantage. What if we get the 6x3 with parking? Oh, that's just scumbaggery. How are you supposed to link that up? Hang on. 6x3 plaza. This is weird. Like, you can't link that. Are we saying that you have to put a footpath around it manually then? So you can see what... You can see that? This looks really nice. But annoyingly, like everything else in this game, you have to put it next to roads. It just makes it super annoying. So I can't link that to that, which is what I want to do. I bet it'll let me do it with this. But it'll be the wrong kind of tile. See, it's kind of alright, but kind of awkward. Especially that stupid slope. But you can see what it is. You know, you'd want to put offices here, wouldn't you? Caps are awesome. Nothing personal, just always there is a cap, sorry. Lots of people, like, lots of streamers, if you notice, will have like how can I put this? They'll have like an iconic thing about them, right? Some people, like Lyric, he doesn't have a camera. Summit, he always has a cap. What's his face? His name's on the tip of my tongue. He's got like a perfectly shaved head and like a well-set beard. I can't think of his name for some annoying reason. Caseytron's got like big glasses that are always down a nose. And it's like going into their stream and saying, why don't you just stream without glasses? It's like, well, it's kind of a trademark thing, you know? I kind of feel like with me, this is my trademark cap. It's what you're known for, you know what I mean? A lot of streamers have something that they're known for. Not Dance Gaming. It begins with an S. Not Dance Gaming. He's a really nice guy. I just can't think of his name. It definitely begins with an S. He's got like a short shaved beard. Swiftdoor. Swiftdoor, that's him. Swiftdoor. Yeah, now Simcotz's beard goes between quite bushy and then quite shaved. Ferret does his costumes. Yeah, Ferret does his costumes. I don't really know what Severis's trademark is, to be honest with you. Dance Gaming is definitely the shaved head. Swiftdoor is a shaved head with the beard. La Brissac, or 3 month support. I'm not sure if that's how you say your name, sir, but thank you very much, Lars. Baz, you have a minimum order quantity regarding how far you live. You need to order at least €10 in 5 kilometre range and so on, but the price is just a tiny bit higher than the restaurant. I would have thought, Baz, that they would work on a commission. Like, if they refer a sale to them, they would get a percentage of it. That would... Maybe, I don't know, maybe they're charging them a fee instead. You do anything for that cap, Felix? What, this one? Okay, what if I said to you then... What if I said to you that I'll order some and bring them to Insomnia and you can buy one? What if I said that to you then? Would you come then? You said anything? Now, what if I said, if you came to Insomnia in a giant chicken outfit, I'll give you a cap? Epic Felix. Now, you just said you'd do anything, right? So if you come to Insomnia dressed in a bright yellow, massive chicken suit, the full works, the head thing and everything like that, if you do that, I'll give you a cap. What's Insomnia? The gaming festival. Next one's in, is it August? Yeah, a giant chicken suit. He said he'd do anything. I can think of a lot worse. He's not answering. He's not answering. He's sitting there going, oh, I just dug a hole. You have one, don't need more caps. You've already got one, SK. Right, got you. See, I'm kind of thinking like, you know, Big Bird. Dressed a bit like Big Bird. That kind of outfit. You would do that, would you, Rams? Epic's not replying. He's sitting there going, I don't know how to answer this one. Done deal? Done deal, Epic? He's in. Right. He's in there. I shall bring some caps, Epic. I shall bring some caps. If you do that, I'm so going to tweet that out. If you do that, that's going to be hilarious. Right, I've got my really naff park in there. Let me just put some footpaths in. So we've got the path linking through. I think it's probably going to look better if we maybe link it like that. I hate this hill bit here. Maybe I have to put some shops around this bit. So we've got a kind of a plaza bit going on there. You know what? I think looking at this, I think it's probably going to work better if we just more or less do the same thing over here. Say more or less. Don't want it to be identical. Oh, that ground, dear me. That ground completely wrecks it. That elevation, that just sucks. Let me save it. I'm going to have a go at flattening that off. Because it just looks horrible. What are we on? We're on 100 and what? 114k, blimey. I Don't know where they're all going. 114k. Let's pause it. Let's get the old landscaping tools out. Box. Water structure. Wait, what? Water structures? Oh god, I haven't built any of this stuff yet. Good grief. Wait a second. Where did they put all the leveling tools? There it is. Green7777. Thank you for high quality streams. You're welcome, Greens. Thank you for your support. First delivery as well. Thank you. Kokomaro. Kokomaro12 resumed sub. Thank you for your continued support, Kokomaro. GTA1222. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. Can we give GTA a lovely nutty welcome, everyone? I didn't miss it, Kokomaro. I just... give me a bit of time. I did get to it. Thank you for supporting the stream, GTA. And welcome to the community, sir. Level terrain, that sounds good. Oh, these tools are not as good. The brush strength. Oh, this is not... Oh my god. What did you just do? That's supposed to be a level. What the heck? Shift terrain, level terrain. Is that leveling it? How do I just make that thing go down? This is so bizarre. I just want to flatten that hill. This is like a really bizarre way of doing it. I prefer the other one. What was that mod that I used to have? And you could just like make a grid and just say flatten all that. That was so much better. How do you make that go down? Soften terrain, no? What's this one do? Elevate or lower terrain. Elevate by clicking the secondary mouse button. Lower by clicking the primary. That's not moving at all. Is it because that's on it? The mod tools that before this was all built in were definitely better. It's not moving it. It's literally not moving that. Is it because of the tunnel? What the heck? I'm beginning to think it's because of the train tunnel. Even though it should have nothing to do with it, because it's underground, but it looks like it's kind of... Let's try that again. This is so bizarre. Okay, it's kind of doing it. Kind of mostly fixed it. It's better than it was. That's a little bit elevated now. It's weird with the there you go. No, it's fine. It doesn't look as dumb anymore. That's a bit of a faff. IH16, 3-month support, and Killam, 3-month support. Thank you very much, guys. Well, let's put the tube back now. Maybe I have to go out with this first. Put the tube back. Put the plaza-y bits back. Now we can link that through there, because we're not going to build on that anyway. That's a bit annoying, actually. I think that looks better. Let's get rid of this one. Stupid game. Oh my god. Look at that. Why does it break it like that? Look at that. That is so annoying. Anyway, you've got this kind of wide open space. Not that I can put anything here apart from trees, but, you know, looks alright. Make the tube station. That's a good point. I should probably make the tube station. I should probably put that back. I forgot I deleted that. There we go. Trees. Give me some trees. And the landscaping. So we'll put some nice trees there. What? The heck? Didn't I just spend 5 minutes flattening this area out? Are we saying that the metro station did this? Oh my god. So you can't have an underground metro without elevating the plaza? Sure, that makes sense. Mr. Pulzigan, 2-month support. Thank you, Pulzigan. Well, you know what? I definitely can't be bothered doing that again. We'll hide it with a couple of trees. That's just bizarre. Honestly, I can't be bothered elevating it, Quinny. I cannot be bothered to do that now. I'm defeated. Right, offices. We also need a name for this district, I think. I think this should have its own name. Even though it's sat inside Woodpecker Hill. I kind of feel like we need to de-zone it and give it its own identity. So this is going to contain offices and shops. It's very... It's almost like Monaco in a way, in that it's like its own little thing inside something else. So, on that basis, have you got any thoughts on a name for that? It's commerce and office space, and it also looks like it's sat inside a car to me. But that might just be me. Currently, it's called Pearl Square, which is not a bad name. I've got to admit, that out the bat, that's not a bad name. Little Monaco. I had a feeling somebody was going to say that when I said Monaco. Pearl Square. I like the Pearl bit, because it is like a... Oh, a Pearl's actually a good name. Because a Pearl's like this thing inside the oyster, isn't it? Pearl's a great name. I'm not sure about the square bit. I think the word Pearl needs to be used, though. I like that. Water. Let me get some water over here while we're thinking about that. Pistachio District. I think I see where you're going with that one. Oh, game players. Why you do this, game? Why you do this? Pearl Heights, Pearl Plaza, Pearl Oasis. Pearl Plaza's good, considering we've got a massive plaza in it. I'll go with that. Pearl Plaza. It works on a number of levels. Okay, right. Let's get people moved in. We'll get some traffic in here in no time. Let's unpause that. We need to drag in some electricity from somewhere. Probably, I would suggest here. Will do. Drop that in for now. Hopefully we won't need it. Yeah, it's fine. I've actually managed to drop it in between most stuff. Okay, so this is Pearl Plaza. Here's the metro. We're going to build some offices here. Right there like that. And all around there. That's going to be the office district. All down there. So offices, I'm going to dezone that. Offices on the perimeter, and then inside we're going to put some commerce. Oh man. So these guys have got places to go and shop and stuff, so they'll work here, go and get the sandwiches in here, go back to the plaza, eat the sandwiches, go back to work. Pretty much how it goes. Yeah, we need to get fire and police and stuff. I want to get people moving in now. You've got a tiny triangle of land not occupied, not covered by water. I thought I'd got all that. Which one did I miss? A tiny triangle. I don't see it. Oh, that. Eek. You're not kidding. Thank you. It's tiny. The game stresses you out. Why? This game is like super chill. I don't know why this game would stress you out, though. That electrical box comes from a mod called, like, Underground Power Lines or something like that. I can't remember the exact name of it. We're going to have offices down here. And then some commerce around the outside. That's going to take away a lot of demand. So this should start to bring in vehicles shortly. That's what I would expect to see. Probably want some more offices down here. Definitely looks like an office district, this bit. Need to get some bus routes around here as well. I'm going to leave that bit and just see what the demand turns out to be. Now, refuse collection is going to be one thing. These guys don't have any refuse collection. That is really bad. It's really bad. I actually put a grit. Do you remember I put that there and I said I'm going to put that somewhere later, and I never did. I'm kind of thinking I need a service road now for these guys. And also for these. Although they appear to be already serviced by them, which is pretty useful. But it doesn't extend all the way down here, so we need to have a little service road down here, I think. Good night, Diogo. Bankruptcy, Pugster Josh. You need to put your taxes up. Right, I'm not going to put any rubbish down there. Might cut out a service lane here into the trees that you won't see. Right, so we'll relocate him. Okay, apparently doesn't want to relocate very much. Oh, look at that. It's actually on a nasty slope. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, cancel that. Let's build a... I'm thinking, like, if we build a landfill, then they can always take it to recycling centre over here. Or we just build a small recycling centre. And hopefully that can cover... Oh, the reach of that is terrible. I think we have to cancel that idea. Possibly think about something this way then. It's high density commerce. I'm going to steal that road. Put a small recycler down the back there. There we go. That'll sort that out. Trying to hide it as best as we can. There we go. Right, they're sorted out now. I've got the refuse collection. This thing is still a bit awkwardly placed. Also, they've got a refuse problem as well here. Because they're kind of in between two worlds, aren't they? Hey, Ali, how you doing, sir? Little Monaco equals Panama Papers. Mr. Whiteland, but girl, I wouldn't know about it. Wouldn't know about it if it wasn't true. I reckon Whiteland's listening to a song. I reckon that's what he's doing. And they're the lyrics from a song. Am I right, Whiteland? Yeah, look, there's no reach in here. Because that recycling centre is just a bit too far away for them, I think. Would another one there... How close does it need to be? Here. Anywhere here would have reach. Well, we can always build a service road this way, but even so, it's pretty hilly here. Just enjoying Saturday evening. You're playing Banished? Wow. I haven't played that for months. I never really played it that much, but I did enjoy it. But I didn't feel there was quite enough in the game when I last looked at it. I'm going to try and sneak that road. Let's see if we can do this. Got a feeling it might just be too steep. Oh no, we can put a recycling centre there. Can we relocate that then? Okay, that works. That works okay. I should sort these guys out. Bus sim reference right there. What, from me or Whiteland? Been playing Prison Architect. Yeah, I can bet. I can believe it did get a bit manic, if I'm honest. Let's just link that in. Have they got power there? Yeah, you got power. You put about 90 minutes into it until today, where you're on 8 hours. It's still like the original Settlers game. What was the World of Warcraft one? Does anybody remember that one? Before World of Warcraft came out, they had Warcraft, which is a bit like a Settlers game, and you had these like orcs and peasants and stuff. They were like the sound bites from that were hilarious. Let's put a bus lane around this. I can't remember what it was called though. Do you know what I listened to just before the stream? You never believe what I listened to actually. I listened to the original Transport Tycoon music. Can anybody actually remember that? Hang on, if we've got a bus lane around here, what's the point? There's no point putting a bus route around here. They'll have to use the metro, because frankly, there's no other connection to anywhere else yet anyway. Oh, 0 passengers! RIP! I forgot to put a tube line in here. No! Warcraft was like StarCraft. Warcraft 3, yeah, I used to love it. You used to click on your peasants and he'd go, yes? And you go over here and he'd go, alright then. It was brilliant. I used to love it. Right, we'll drag that away from here and bring it to here. Drag that. Oh, FAF interface for the win. And then this is where it gets really fun, trying to create an extra stopper here on both lines. You have to do, one and then the other. And then the only way to do the green one, because every time you move the mouse cursor in, it goes, oh, you want the pink one? You're like, no, I want the green one. I'm like, no. So you have to click on the tube thingy, which is that one. Metro line, find the pink one, which I think is that one. Now you can do the green one. FAF for the win. Anyway. Hopefully we'll get some people coming to work. Why is nobody... How are these people getting to work? It's bizarre. Hang on. The roundabout's starting to get some action. How's my day? Not bad. Rowan, how was yours? You got Heartlands nowadays. When you click a resident, the peasant goes, yes, my lord. That's what it used to do in Warcraft. He's, yes, my lord. Yeah, they're getting cars. Plenty of cars. You know, guys are not doing a great job, if I'm honest. Should be gritting that a bit faster. Oh, wow. I see dead people all the time. Look at that rip. We've got 7 hearses. Wait, what's going on here? 7 hearses, no deceased and non-processed. What the heck? Is my crematorium broken? What on earth? I don't get it. What are the hearses doing? The thing about Banishers that pulled me in is a Colonial Conquest mod. Oh right, they got actually mods in Banish now. I didn't know that. I don't understand what's going on with this creme. I think it's broken. I think what I'm going to do is delete it. And maybe put a new one in there. And physically watch for vehicles leaving. There you go. Picking up a dead person from the Mulberry residence. He made it another. Yeah, but he had 0. Like, it's not like it... It had 0. It doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, there's like an entire... Look at this. There's an entire district full of bodies, and this guy is driving out to the Mulberry residence. Why? Why do you do this? Okay, we'll have another one then. Might as well be opposite each other. And there was a recycling centre nearby, you know. Clothes and stuff. You want to go first person in the hearse? I don't think so. Right, that's... we need to get the residents in here now. I think we need people to come and work here and stuff. That can stay as a service sector, that's fine. So maybe like a residency district all down this wing here. That might be nice. How's that roundabout doing? It's still okay. It's still fine. It's not died yet. Where is Holmes? With Watson, I think. Let's see what the traffic's like. Traffic's okay. Dogbone's a bit busy. By a bit busy, I mean quite a lot busy. However, what I'm expecting is that a lot of traffic is going straight over the Dogbone now. Which maybe it wasn't before, but it will now. Because, yeah, look at that. A lot of that traffic is going over the junction. And I think the reason is because we're creating commerce down here. And there happens to be a cargo terminal here. That is the ideal opportunity to get cargo from there straight down that road to here. As a way of bringing goods in. So, it kind of feels a bit annoying to have traffic. Yeah, look, the traffic flowing over here is now interfering with the traffic trying to get off the highway. Which is a bit of a problem. Although the traffic getting off the highway is actually turning this way, presumably to go down to the cargo terminal. I don't think Dogbone actually copes very well in terms of density. Shuab, if you want to know how long I've been live, it's on the screen. This junction can't cope. What do you think we should do with it? What do we replace it with? Baz's 6-lane interchange? Actually, I don't even know what that looks like. What the? How does that not slow traffic down? An interchange for 6-lane road, same size as the big roundabout but seamless. Right, it's 6-lane roads then, it's no good for highways. It would help if the eye would use lanes properly. You can manually change lanes, but they're still a bit derpy. Try one of the new roundabouts. This is a highway though, that's the thing. You've got to be careful. A lot of these roundabouts here are for medium and heavy roads. Baz's heavy highway interchange. Oh my god. What does it say about that? A highway interchange for heavy traffic, no cloverleaf. Alright, maybe we should give Baz's heavy highway interchange a go. What do you think? Just slam dunk it right in there. It looks a bit too big to me. We're going to have a bit of a problem at that north end. Just even trying to connect the north side to that road is going to be particularly impossible. Because what comes out is a double... It's got a double road on it. That's the problem. It's not going to work here very easily. Because it just so happens this junction needs to slam dunk down to one lane very quickly. So I don't think it fits there. Yeah, but I can't, can I? Because if I put it in, how do I link... Like, I don't know, I suppose I could merge them. It's not going to look good, though. Check the traffic stream at the dog bone and use an underpass to relieve it. We could. I mean, we could take a branch off here, go underneath and take it to there. But then, look at this. I guess these guys are probably... Actually, where are they going? Are they going to the cargo terminal? Now, you see, we've created this problem because they're all coming down to the commerce district. Look, they're all coming to this new commerce district. Hey, we can sell our goods and services down here. Mr. Whiteland coughs. I think in this particular case, we just leave that and just do a relief road. It's probably going to work better. We can take a feed off here, drop it underneath and take it there, and then do the likewise that way. That'll take the weight off the dog bone so that it can stay. I think it's probably the best solution for now. Yeah, he did make another one. Whiteland's got two. He's got the double and the double. Or something like that. No, rip. What? This thing's gone crazy. There we go. So that lets people get from here straight to here. The problem is traffic pouring off the highway doesn't get much of a run-up. You can't under-train? What do you mean? You need to activate it in the game too. Activate what, Baz? It's just an asset. You don't need to activate an asset. It activates automatically. It's only mods you need to activate. If that's what you're referring to. Right, so here we're going to have a new relief... Oh, man. I've already got links. Train links. I'm going to have to go deeper. Can we get under that? Get that way, I think. There we go. Alright. So when the traffic figures it out, it can actually exit here and arrive here. It should work out nicely. Except it's allowing them to turn left because it's a scumbag. No left turn, guys. No left turn. I expect it's done the same thing here. Why is it not giving me a pop-up here? This is weird. If I click that, I get a pop-up. If I click that, I don't get a pop-up. So I can't change the lane routing. What the heck? I don't understand. Is it broken? Am I doing something wrong? Every junction I get the lane change arrows apart from this one. Is it because of the angle? They just can't make a left turn, maybe? No, it's definitely got a left arrow on that. It is a highway ramp, yeah. That's exactly what it was this. The highway ramp. Look, can't upgrade it because it is a highway ramp. The moment these guys can turn left, and I don't want them to turn left. I've got an idea for this though. Create another. Oh, game, please. Why is it still broken? You start off with an underground road and it instantly goes to the top. It's so annoying. Oh, wow, game. Just wow. Just wow. It's still got that weird bug. They've not fixed it. They won't do a left turn anyway because there's no reason to turn left. That's not really the point, Baz. That's not the point. It won't let me change that lane and I don't understand why. There we go. It's so weird. That came in the last patch, where it kind of seems to jump up. It snaps back to the surface and creates these weird situations. But anyway. No! Did I just see a car go from here straight over there? I did! I'm sure I did. Right. Change lane, arrows, no left turn. Stop it. Right turn only, peeps. So you go down to the roundabout and turn... Well, not that roundabout, there isn't one. That roundabout. I don't know why it does that. It's just a weird bug that's going on right now. Anyway, this place is flushed out pretty fast. And they want more commerce. Okay, we'll give them commerce. Let's see. Let's build a heavy shopping centre here and here. And we'll sprinkle it with some lighter shops down the back. Some heavy shops down the front. Mr. Stingray060 resumed 3-month support. Thank you, Stingray. I'm good, thank you, Stingray. How are you, sir? Does Pearl Plaza not need any community services like fire stations and such? Fire, yes. Police, possibly. Education, they don't have any. But we take the rubbish away. So, the answer to that one is I think they probably would benefit from that. They don't even have a clinic. We should probably give them a clinic. We'll put a clinic on a corner. Could be a chemist as well. Yeah, we should probably drop something in here. Maybe... Can we get away with it on this road here? Look at that. Look at the coverage. It's just dreadful. To be fair, there's not even any cover over here, so we should probably build something for everyone. If we put them in like here, then it can go. They can come out of here and go straight to the roundabout, can't they? Like from there. There you go. They've got the coverage they need. How's that plaza bit going? 118. Look at that. See, it looks pretty cool. Even if that's got a stupid hill in it. It looks pretty good. You just bought P3D. Brings up the loading screen and just does nothing. It's been for about an hour all now. Any ideas? Brings up the loading screen and does nothing. Go to your documents and settings. And then I think it's app data. Sorry, no. Go to app data and then it's either local or roaming. Then Lockheed Martin. Prepared 3D. And in there you'll find the config file. The P3D config file. If you rename that and start P3D, it'll rebuild the config file. Usually what happens is it gets a little bit corrupt and then it doesn't start anymore. That's usually the cause of it. So it might have just messed up when it started or something. So app data, local or roaming, Lockheed Martin, P3D, and then you want the config file. Just rename it and then start it up. A Smith 501 resume sub. Thank you, A Smith. Why don't you make everything high dense? You got high population wood pants. The reason I do it is because variety. I don't want like a linear 2D town. I want to like variety because you get high and low density mixed up. And if you just go flatline high density, you will end up with a traffic nightmare on your hands. Fast roundabout's dead already. This one. This one, it's not dead. It's fine. 10 months, A Smith. Thank you so much, though. That doesn't look dead to me, Baz. You're just trying to convince me to put your roundabout in. I know your game. Yay, dog bone's fixed. Yay. Traffic's working. Woo. Right, we need to get people in here. Are these actually busy doing stuff now? Deceased 3. Maybe they're just taken to the hospital. Maybe that's why they're not storing them. Is that what they do? Do the hearses take them to the hospital? Do not install too many mods in Counter-Strike, Haliki. I know what you mean. Why does high-density traffic cause a nightmare, Woodpants? Isn't it obvious? It's high-density. A high-density building has more people in it than a low-density building. It's that simple. The more people you put in a smaller area, the more traffic problem you're going to get. I had to reconfigure your PayPal, A. Smith. No problem, sir. I'd say about roundabout's doing okay because it's not really being stressed. It's like the dog bone. It's fine until you stress it. At that point, you need to rework it. Quite often I've noticed the problem is not so much the design of the object, it's the amount of stuff going through it. Like every single junction has its limit. Do I have any ideas why your pedals don't work in OMSI, Pugs, Josh? I know nothing about your pedals or your OMSI installation. I have no clue. You missed a lot of streams, Binkle. Welcome back, sir. 2050, you on about the year? We're on 2059. The year is 2059. What says that? Is that a 6-lane road? Okay. It's probably a bit big for what we need, to be honest. Don't think we need a 6-lane road. Not for what we're going to do. Let's replace that. We're going to have an estate down here. Do. Your city needs more housing. Don't worry, sir. I am right on the job right now. This is going to be interesting. Living here is going to be kind of fun. See, in theory, they could come in and connect into there, couldn't they? We could run a highway through the trees. But maybe that's going to put too much stress on that junction. Not sure putting another entrance and exit here, to be honest. Creating a 5-way roundabout fills me with terror. Let's do it. It's interesting how it auto-gened a load of trees here because it was like a valley. You can almost see the logic. It went, hey, if you've got a depression like that, put lots of trees in it. Okay. Switch to the smaller roads. You've been in the file, restarted it, and it's just done the same thing, Stingray. I think you're looking at a reinstalling. You're going to have to uninstall and reinstall it again. Benji boy, please leave my channel. Go and peddle your wares somewhere else, sir. Let's do the residency, but we don't want to get too near this recycling centre. So let's come down to like here. I think we can get a nice little housing estate going on here because they're quite elevated. They're going to have a pretty good view, to be honest. I need more workers. We definitely need more workers down here. Make a magic roundabout like Hemel Hempstead. Oh, I had the perfect angle then and I misclicked. There we go. Yeah, we'll stay away from that. Might have some little side roads up there to get some houses. A canal, Woodpants. I've never used a canal yet. Probably need some trees here to give them some sound, some like noise separation. Turn that snop off now. That's not nice. I don't like that a lot. I hate it when it does that. Look at that horrible junction. Can you have lakes? You can manufacture your own lakes, Hellraiser. If you go to the terrain deformation tool, create a depression, click on the water and fill it with water, then you can get yourself a lake. So in theory, you could go and, you know, drop yourself a lake in here, I guess. There's no reason why you can't. Put down more crematoriums. The ones you have put down have the hearses out, leaving more dead in the city. You need more of them. They seem to have cleaned up. We just need to give them a chance to do it, to be honest. They had a bit of a backlog. Had a bit of a dead rush on, I think. Are you going to put in a farm for Mr. Whiteland? What do you mean, put in a farm? What's up, Aliki? It is a bit lumpy, Hellraiser, I agree. It's a bit lumpy. It's not nice at all. Let's link through. Because this is the housing estate. One like little avenues and stuff. You could even possibly have a cul-de-sac there, but I think it would... Because of that hill, it just wouldn't work. So what we'll do is we'll instead link that through. And then we'll switch to having like a general cul-de-sac bit here. It's very kind of non-linear then. It's non-symmetrical, it's all like different. Okay. Now we don't want to come down here. We're going to fill that lot with trees here. I think what I want to do is have some little roads going up here. Let's put the snapping on for this. That one is longer. There we go. You know what that looks like? A rugby boot. It actually looks like a rugby boot or a football boot. You know, the spikes. And then the laces. Vaguely. We need another prison? What do you want another prison for? The question is, can that single road cope with the poppy? It depends whether we go high or low density here. I'm kind of feeling low dense on this one. Looks weird. Good. If you look at an overhead map of almost any housing estate in real life, I guarantee it will look weird. Looks like a traffic cone. Or a space rocket. Or Dalek! It looks like a Dalek! Oh my god! If I actually got rid of all these here, it would literally look like a Dalek. That's amazing. I have, Jamie, yes, I have played Prison Architect. Long time ago. Stopped playing it. Didn't find it very, I don't know. I thought I would love the game, and it turned out I didn't. I can't explain it. It just didn't float my boat at all. I was like a backer of it and everything. And just didn't like it. You only have one prison in the city? Hang on. Hang on. Let's see how full it is. 299 out of 500 criminals. I think we're good. We're not even at capacity yet. Nutter Traz makes people behave. They don't want to go though. It's like, I'm not going to Nutter Traz. Have you smelt that place? Get downwind of that waste treatment. Oof. Can't even eat your breakfast. Right, let's draw some connections in here. We'll have like an avenue that runs down the middle of this thing, I think. Like a small 4-lane that runs right down the centre of this. Like that. Switch back to the 2 lanes. We've got that many police stations and stuff. And education as well is a big thing, so it kind of stops people from committing crime. I don't want to connect that actually. I think what I'll do is I'll connect it like that instead. We'll gridify it. This will be more high density. In fact, I might need more. If I'm going to make this high density, I might need better roads than this. That's going to be low density residential. This can be high. I think we will upgrade these roads with. I just know that it's going to need the capacity. Actually, what I might do... put the old bus lane down the middle. So if these guys are going to be moving in and around this thing, we'll create bus lanes everywhere. Because that seems to be the thing these days. So that'll get them to that estate, it'll get them through this estate, and then they need to get into here. Like that, so they can have a priority. So roundabout. Yeah, so as long as the buses go that way, and then come around the estate, they'll be fine. You loaded the forest yesterday. It's very different from the videos you did. You should check it out. I've heard it is different, Taz. I've heard it's very different, but like I say, it's a case of spreading myself too thin on too many games. Would I recommend P3D or X-Plane, Dill? What are you looking for in your flight simulation? What are you looking to do, and how experienced are you? I have, Chris. Yes, you keep asking me that. I have seen it. Put down more parks. Land value's too low. Too low where exactly? complaining they're not getting people there. I think people need to be able to walk across there, you know. There's a natural connector right here. However, you wouldn't want people just... I really don't think there should be a pedestrian crossing there, if I'm honest, but... I kind of feel like there needs to be a elevated footpath. Like that. We'll worry about that a bit later. But that'll let people from here just get over there if you want to. Yeah, originally from Sandwich Jenks, correct. Forest is one of the best games that I've played. Yeah, it was frustrating playing the Forest because it was in the early days when they kept breaking it. Every time they patched it, it wasn't backwards compatible, so it was a bit annoying. That was the most frustrating thing about it, to be honest. This is the major road coming in. This is a 4-lane. Doesn't matter if we link to that. I'm going to try and not link into this too much. Or we could create a through road that way. There's loads of ways you can do this, actually. Go for a small 4-lane road. Takes you north to south like that. Do more trams. We've got plenty of tram systems. You have to build them from the start really to get the best out of them, because you have to create the right loops and stuff. You watched and enjoying the Forest, Gareth. Why didn't I do my truck license? Because I went into IT. It's all about career choices that you make. Land values are too low in shopping area, placed therefore too little workers, unzoned some of it for residential. I'm not putting residential in here. If the land value is too low, we can drop more facilities in. Like, we could drop in a unique, and that would just boost it, wouldn't it? So what could we drop into here, do you think? Maybe a Statue of Industry wouldn't work there. A Lazarette Plaza in Pearl Plaza. I think that would probably work. We can probably drop that in right opposite that plaza. Like that. That would probably boost land values. Look at that. That's Plaza, that is. Kind of dinging a little bit now. The problem is there's no residents nearby. That's the real issue they have. Which is being solved. However, the tube station does connect to here. And that's residential. 205 passengers, that's not a bad number. Paul won't see this, you're right. And McDonald's, I think we've already got a McDonald's, haven't we? Let's get this place built out. We need to get the people moved in here. This is going to be largely high density, wall to wall kind of residence, so it's not as nice as that bit up there. What do you want to do on this bit, I wonder? What's the aim of the game, Millions? To build a city, I guess. There's no definite objective. You just... It's more sandboxy, but you're kind of having to balance lots of things. Balance your resources, your income, your expenditure, and then just design the city how you want it. What's Asda? It's part of Walmart Group. Originally, it was a company called Associated Dairies, which was called Asda, for short. And it became a supermarket chain, which was then bought by Walmart. Metro. Let's get the metro in. There's the metro line. Now, they don't like the metro because it's very noisy. However, it's very useful. Where do we put it? So they won't complain too much. So it has a noise bubble around it. What I might do is put it there and then put some shops there, maybe. Can you change the season from winter to spring, Duck? You can't do that. The way the game works is when you pick the scenario, it sets the weather. Because heated pipes wouldn't make any sense if you were on a hot sunny map. Is Scrap Mechanic good? It's good, but it's frustrating because they're not developing it at the right pace. They're just kind of faffing around. So it's actually really good, but really frustrating. I'm going to put that there. That's going to be a turnaround point for the bus lanes as well. We can break into this because there's nothing coming down here anyway. And we'll basically bring that through like that. And then we shall... link that in like that. That's the metro in there. When's Doyle coming in? I'd probably have to go and get him because I think Mrs. Squirrel... Actually, no. I think she's took Doyle with her. So I don't think we can see Doyle. Hang on. Did you take Doyle with you? I suspect she probably did. If you don't like the noise, you don't have to live there. Well, that's very true. Have I got any crems in the area? Yes, I have. No, I've not. Hang on. Nope, there's no crematoriums up here. Oh, man. Where the heck am I put a crematorium to serve these guys? Seems like a good spot. What's better, snowfall or after dark? Tricky one, that. Depends what your preference is. Do you want cold weather and having to deal with heating problems, or do you want darkness because it looks nice? Pretty much what it is. Hello, Peter. Let's drop in some like doggy parks and that kind of thing. And then we should be able to... Hold on. Wait, what's this? Rocks? When did this stuff come in? A stylish rock formation. I never knew this. There's stuff in these menus I've never even looked at. Right, I'm putting rocks everywhere now. What the heck? Canals and rocks, is that what they brought in? It's hilarious. What's that? A tennis club. Plazas with trees, plaza with picnic tables, and Paradox Plaza, of course. Right, where's the dog park? Park with trees, large playground, we definitely need that. That's going in. No, not on the main road. Oh, hello, Doyle's still there. Blimey, I thought he'd gone out. Hang on, let me pause it. I thought you'd taken him out. Oh, he's not wet, is he?
No.
Come here, Dolly. Has he just been out?
Just to get him.
Come here. Come here. Let me take your lead off. Come on. He's just been out for a walk. He's just been out for a walk. Come on. Now don't dirty my t-shirt because it's just been washed. All right, pal. Now, do you want a bit of a schmacko today? Yeah, I want the schmackos. Thought you'd gone out, pal. People have been asking about you all night. Seems quite hungry today. You came in at a good time, Mr. Foggy. Nom 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 nom. Look at all the little Doyle emoticons there, Doyle. Look at that. Doyle hype. Okay. Swallow that before you get another one. He's eating too quick. The Boris Johnson of Doyle Italy. Hardly. Oh, you're snatching my hand off. It feels like you're hungry, Doyle. Nom 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 nom. Right, last piece. Swallow that one before you get this one. Chew your food, Dolly. Chew your food. That's why they're called schmackos. Alright. You're all done. You've had 2. Don't be looking around for another one. Alright then. You want to say goodbye? Say bye-bye. 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 See you later, bro. Oh, yeah. There's a piece on the floor, yeah? Got it. Have that piece. My t-shirt's still clean, amazing. He must have been really hungry. Like sometimes we get him and he's he just has a refusal, like he doesn't want to eat. Today he was like, "Oh, give me the food." So I think he was he's just been out for a walk, but he's obviously a bit hungry and thirsty, I guess. Right, so what we're doing here, we're putting down this park. I want to find the doggy park, which is here. Put the dog park over in this quiet bit there. Not on the corner, let's put it there. So we've got a couple of parks. We're kind of okay for creme cover, mostly. So I thought that was pretty good cover, apparently it's not. I have to move that. That is good cover. Okay, it's lying to me. What are we doing in City Skylines? Building Doyle Italy. You should create an intro like the MGM line, but with Doyle, and instead of the roar, just have them nomming. That sounds great, Fly Concord. If only I had time to do that. I like the idea. We'll put the clinic down on this road here, so they've got their own little clinic, because that's like the posh area. And then we'll have another little clinic to sort these guys out down on the corner of that road there. Fire department cover is pretty bad round here, but I think with one good fire station here and a nice police station nearby, they'll be sorted for that. Now schooling, definitely these guys want their own school. They petitioned for it, they're going to get it. Backs onto the high street so they get, you know, lovely noise. We'll also make these guys educated because we want them to work in the shops and offices nearby. Like these, they probably need some people to work here. So we'll keep these guys quite well educated. We'll put it near, we'll put it on the main road near the train station. The high school, sorry, and the elementaries. Did I just put down 2 high schools? Oh my god. Put down 2 high schools and I meant to put down 2 elementaries. Elementary school can go there. Elementary school can come to... Yeah, we'll actually cover both. We'll have both down there. It makes more sense. There's a lot more people here than there are over there. I'm allowed to do cooking videos. The kitchen's still a mess, so that ain't gonna happen until that kitchen's done. Have you seen the DLC for Bussim? Has it got MANs in it, I think? I haven't seen it, but I know of it. New bendy buses and stuff. Let's try and link these guys together by guessing where stuff needs to go. That just about gets power. Why have they not got water? What have I missed? Have I messed something up? Oh, it's just it's paused, derp. It's like, what the heck? You got bored with bus sim, you prefer OMSI? Fair enough. Right, last thing is footpaths, and then we'll start getting people moved in. So let's go to footpaths. Now, the high school can walk, they can walk down to here, no problem. We need to get that linked, for sure. So you can get the walk over to here, because that's really useful. Things are dinging. Don't think you need to get through there, but it might be useful to get through this way. Maybe just split it up as well. To give it a bit of segmentation, which looks a bit quite nice, I think. There's actually a park here, so we'll give them a footpath down the back of that. And then down the side of the school, they can walk down to the shops that way. That's a whole lot of ding going on. I'm just trolling you, Chris. I'm not trolling you, dude. Okay, what have you guys learned today? Come on, people. Answer Mr. Whiteland. What have you guys learned today? What have we learned? This is probably not going to look nice, but it needs to happen. Oh, it's okay, actually. It can stay. I thought it'd go all derpy on me. Time for you to depart. Good night, JT Airbus. Have a good one, sir. Don't need many pathways through here, I don't think. We could probably do with one down the side of the shop. Down the side of the school, down to the main road, possibly. I suspect some parents will want to stop on the main road and drop the kids off, because, hey, that's what people do. As much realism as possible at the airports and in the air. Not as much experience as you, though. Planning on learning flight sim stuff in your free time. As much realism as possible at the airports and in the air. Okay. If you want the most available realistic airports, then you want P3D. If you want the most realistic flight experience, you want X-Plane. You can't really have both. If you're going to do VFR flying, then X-Plane's definitely going to be the way. But then you mentioned lots of realistic airports, so I'm kind of thinking you want to go commercial jet. And the best commercial jets are available on P3D. So as with most things, there's never a good answer. It's always, it depends. So I don't know which you would go for, to be honest with you. Why don't I have infinite money? Well, for the same reason I don't have a cheat button on all the games I play. I like a challenge. You've learnt the Chinese are not very good at removing cars off the racing track. Fair enough. I'm going to link that through to here, because that kind of connects those estates quite nicely. In fact, I kind of feel like what these guys need is an elevated footpath. You know, for safety reasons. There is, after all, a school down the road here. There. So, you know, it kind of makes sense in case people from here want to come to this school. You have all the Pink Floyd albums on vinyl, is that what you've learned? Now what we could do is link these guys. Oh, they just turned up and it was like, where did that go? There you go. Have your footpath back. But this time stay safe. Watch the first half of the Heathrow to lose because you'll watch the rest of the stream. Fair enough, Connor. Fair enough. Right, I think we're pretty much ready to get people zoned in. Before I forget, I'm going to... Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a link between these two so that these trains can turn around. Because what I'm actually going to do is get hold of that and drag it over here. Add a stop. Ugh. Is that actually... What's that done? That's not done what I want. Or has it? What the? I think it has. I think it's just done something really weird on me. Metro. Get rid of all of them except for the pink line. Let's deal with that one. So yeah, it's kind of doing weird stuff. It's going back on itself. I mean, it does the job, but I mean, good grief. As if you wouldn't go round. Mr. White and Paul, may I ask 2 questions? That's one. Why do you leave so much room in between the roads? That's your second one. Why do I leave so much room? Because I like to space things out, Whiteland, for 2 reasons. One, it looks better, aesthetically. And 2, it helps to not get super high dense volumes of traffic. If you go like wall-to-wall grid, as maxed in as you can and high dense the whole thing, you're going to have the most possible traffic. And it's also going to look pretty ugly, I think. That's why I like to spread out. I can always come back later and fill bits in if I need it. Lloyd, you need to tell the mods what the link is for. And bear in mind the chat rules at all times. It's not that green, it must be that green. Is that green? Which one is it? There it is. Okay, well, I mean, I can't bother to complain. It is what it is. That gets people to the station, that's all that matters. You've been obsessed with the song Oblivion. Okay, let's get people moved in. Steve, hi Paul, another great, relaxing and enjoyable stream tonight. Sherlock last night was brilliant too. Keep the great content coming. It's an awesome community I'm proud to be part of, Steve. Thank you, Steve. Don't drink too much wine. Right, shops are going in and around the school. So we could put shops down here, but I don't want to put anything high density. It's meant to be a conduit, really. But that's a perfect place for shops. Maybe put some there as well, because nobody wants to live there. Let's zone that bit out for shops, and then actually we'll leave a gap, and then have some houses down here. Probably low density will do. I'm not going to put things near that. We'll leave this bit blank. Do we go low or high density here? That's the question. Let's go with low. Can you rename the metro lines and call it Mod Holland Line? I don't think so. Let me see, hang on. Actually, maybe you can't. Oh yeah, you can, look. Yeah, you can actually. You can rename the lines that way. You can even say it runs in the day, runs at night. I've never even noticed that. Runs in the day, runs at night, runs in day and night. I've never actually used that. Blimey, it does that on the buses as well? Flipping heck. You can have a night bus service? Who knew? Learning stuff about this game all the time. Bridge the shopping area with the new residential area. Do you mean like that? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean somewhere else? Blackbird, I missed your resub. 16 months, sir. I did miss that. Thank you very much, Blackbird. I've not finished that one yet. Is that my coffee? No, I'll finish that first. Okay, let's get people moved in. I'm going to build around this area first, so we'll build the high density in there. And then I think we'll have a high density block there, and then down here we'll have some low density. Bit more high density around here, and here, here, and here. Leave that as low. I just like the differences, you know, I like to mix it up. And also, I've mentioned this before, to answer Whiteland's question, I like white space. I think white space is really important. I don't like packing everything in. As the saying goes, you learn something new every day, Conwell boy. Well, Whiteland asked you, what have you learned today? So why don't you tell us what that is? Or do you mean what I just learned in the game? Is there an ending to this, or is it sandbox? There is no career mode in City Skylines. It is pure sandbox. Bridge it with roads, speed up the time travel. Speed up the travel time. Oh no, good grief, no. No. I don't want to connect a road between here and here. I want them to use this outer ringway. That's the whole point. They can walk across here, or they can take the outer ring. That's fine. But, which reminds me, actually I need a bus route. Let's get people in there. So we can start at the metro. The beautiful thing about that is they can get off there and walk across the shops as well. It's quite nice. So we shall come out of there and drop off. Let's think about our route round here. We need to go and collect people from a number of places, I would suggest. So we'll stop outside of that school as well. Outside of that footpath. Outside of that school. Do we want to take the bus into here? I suppose we should. Yeah, it's only a small U-turn. Back out of there. Stop here. Actually, I don't think you want to stop on the main road. It's going to be a big old bus route, this. Then, we're going to get crazy and go wee all the way around here. This is a monster bus route, good grief. I just realised I didn't actually stop at the metro, but that's pointless because you're not going to get the bus and the metro. There you go. Now then, the other thing I'm thinking about up here, which I don't know if we have one, is the bus depot. We've got the bus depot, that's fine. Sweet! You need tram lines. I mentioned that before, Train Sim. If you want to put tram lines in, you really need to do that at the start when you're thinking about the road design, because you need to create the loop points and the turnaround points and stuff. How good does your PC have to be on Euro Truck Simulator? Have you had a look at the minimum specs on Steam? I suggest you ignore them. Have a look at the recommended specs on Steam. That's really what you need. Or something in between. A monster bus route. It is a monster bus route. Okay, I thought we had service vehicles for this lot. Yeah, they're in. They're in. Okay, they're working. That school's got to have 0 pupils. Hang on, that's a medical clinic. That's the school. 329 students? Where are they coming from? Seriously? How are they getting here? Do you know what? I kind of feel like they need a footpath over here as well. In case these guys want to come to school. This isn't safe for our kids. We must keep our children safe. Let me rebuild this. Scumbag. You scumbag. Good luck walking over that, kids. And the PE lesson today is to walk over. Just skateboard down that. Okay, that's insane. That is genuinely insane. See you later, Blue-Eyed Belgium. Woo! Roller coaster. That's quite fun. Right, you move out. Make way for the children. That. I would love to take... If I was a kid, I'd be like, I am so taking my skateboard down that. I don't think we can actually flatten it off. Because it won't build over here at that elevation. It's really annoying. I get away with that elevation. Oh, I've turned it now. Dang it. One day I'm going to find a mod that turns off that stupid siren. How's that? Woo! Go under, Steve? Under? Ooh. That's dirty, that is. You prefer to go under than having an epic ramp. What's wrong with you? Oh, that's why you can't go under. Unless we go for the world's deepest footpath. Steve, we can't go under. There's a tube there. What we can probably do is connect from here. If we connect from there, we might just elevate straight away, maybe. Maybe it'll play ball. It's about the best you're going to get, to be honest. That's already level with the road. And there's nothing we can do about that drop. What we could do is carry on and go straight into this high-rise, and then they just walk down the steps. I quite like that idea. The fun factor of that. You can change the elevation step, Captain Flint. How? The button next to the snap changes the height step. Let's have a go with that. Oh, this one. Hang on. Well, congrats, you just made the world's most boring footpath. I preferred mine. We've actually shrunk down to 112. How did that work? No, I did make the bridge very high. I was told off. I was told not to do it. Right, so we're not going to put anybody next to that, but we will put people down this road here. Let's see, dog park, school, low density, and a few shops in the corner. That can be low density down to there, and then from that side of the road, you can go high density. Mr. Wem1, have you tested security camera mod? 1x1 security camera who will act as a police department. It only has one educated worker, no cars, and a small radius. I've never seen that. That sounds like a little bit of a cheat, if I'm honest, but it sounds quite fun. What the heck is that? Wow. Yeah, Connor, we tried that fly plane mod thing. It was great for the lol, Steve. Right, the demand for population has like come down a bit. What's really interesting is that these shops have not sprung up. There is zero demand for commerce right now. Like, none. They can't get workers. They're complaining there's not enough customers. Which means people are just not coming here. Even though it's got the most amazing plaza and has loads of people coming through. Meanwhile, the roundabout is getting progressively more and more busy. As this thing expands, the traffic's starting to come that way as well. Without that bypass, that roundabout would have caved in by now. Mini Matty, literally, Dill asked that question about 10 minutes ago. Like, whether to go for X-Plane or P3D. I should probably just make a video on it, because it's, honest, like, it's the most #1 asked question. Not just in my stream, like in any... You go to any flight sim stream, the question that always gets asked is flight sim or P3D or X-Plane. Don't be sorry, Minimatty, I'm just saying that it got asked 10 minutes ago. I'm not asking you to apologise, dude. I don't mean it that way. I mean... I just find it amazing that you just come in and ask the same thing, because it is a common question. Lower the taxes to get more demand. Okay, which tax do you think we should go for then? Tax rates for low density commercial. How do we attract customers here? Let go of leisure. Well, what was the answer? I'd just be repeating myself, wouldn't I? The answer was it depends. It depends what you're looking for in your flight sim. So Dale would possibly have a different answer to you. What do we need to do to bring people here? Parks and recreation. Make your parks and plazas the envy of the country. Increase decoration budget by 20%. Take it. This is Pearl Plaza. Recreational use, educational boost, free public transport. Tax relief. We're not trying to attract commerce or high density, really. We're trying to attract customers. That's the difference. Maybe the way to attract customers is to just increase the land value. Good night, ready for. Have you ever smoked, Paul? I tried it, like most people. But it's not really something I like doing. General taxes to businesses and houses. I'm not sure that's going to get us out of this particular situation. Have they got a fire cover here? Yes. Right, so this is starting to level up. It's starting to flush out a bit now. Let's leave them to it. Let's just check on the traffic situation over here. Yeah, you can see the roundabout starting to get pretty used. That's actually quite a busy section though. Not surprisingly, really. However, it's still operational. All of this, look at that now. That's all flushed through quite nicely. Well, they're complaining as well. Not enough customers. Okay, so that implies that we're just not getting people here. Which is interesting because there's like high density residential areas all over the place. So why are they not getting enough customers? I mean, admittedly it doesn't have a train line link, but it's got metro circuit everywhere. It's got... I don't get it. Do we just need more people in the area? It's easier not to smoke at all than it takes to quit smoking. I'm not sure, Connor. I think the only people who find it hard to quit smoking are the ones who smoked and actually enjoy it. Then it's hard. But if you don't actually enjoy it, it's not hard to quit at all. Good night, Chris94. Testing your new map. Ooh. Good luck with that, sir. I have zero demand apart from commerce, which is interesting because actually commerce is zoned out here. Oh, actually, they're moving in. I'm surprised they're not moved in, though. These guys want uneducated workers. That's interesting because we've kind of educated this lot. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe they want uneducated customers. Anybody using these footpaths? They are actually. Look at that. It's quite nice when you get this. When you build these footpaths and you actually see people using it. It is nice. I'm waiting for the bus here. Thersoscania 1 year anniversary, 12-month support. Thersoscania, congrats, dude, and thank you very much for 1 year of awesomeness. I never got addicted to nicotine, like, ever, Kill Dash. Like, it was never something that I ever experienced. When I tried it, I just never found that at all. I couldn't understand it. In fact, if anything, it just gave me headaches. Tax relief is the only way to solve the problem. Alright, well, we'll try it. A tax relief for high and low density commercial, yeah? Let's see what happens. So we've still got a lot of this, not enough customers. See, I don't think that's going to work myself, because I think what that does is it attracts companies to move here. But it's not going to change the real problem. They don't have enough people here buying stuff. That's their problem. The question is, how do we get more people into the shops to buy things? Yeah, well, it happens when. Do you think the GSX ground services will come to X-Plane sometime, Dill? You can get equivalent stuff, not quite as good, but I don't see why it would. I mean, the A330 that you saw me use in the latest video comes with ground handling as well. I bought the deluxe version, but it comes with a free ground handler. The building is on fire. See, they've not, it's not solved the problem yet. Tax relief for residents, that would get people to move in here. Housing tax, not businesses. There aren't any houses here. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. Okay, so, well, alright, well, I'll tell you what, we'll give the whole of Woodpecker Hill, this is probably going to bankrupt me, we'll give them all a tax relief. All the houses are tax relief. Watch my income go rip. %, 13%. $46,000 on roads. Flipping heck. That's horrendous. Check the traffic on every island. Why? You was in Chelmsford today. So was I. Kappa. Did you enjoy your day in Chelmsford? It seemed to be very wet to me. I chose to stay indoors mostly. Okay, what have we got going on over here? I don't think we have a traffic problem anywhere in particular. Which is not bad for the size of the city, to be honest. There you go, my budget is now ripped. Look at that. Minus 2,000. That tax relief... It hurts, man. It hurts. Okay, this looks a little bit busy. But I think this is Crude Corner, isn't it? Yep. See, I think this is too densely packed together for industry. I tried to maximize the use of the oil that was in the ground, but I think it's a mistake. I think if you pack everything together so densely, industry breaks down. A bank loan? I've got 5.8 million in the bank. I don't need a bank loan. Did I sort out the roundabout situation? I think we've sorted out most situations, if I'm honest. I'll tell you what I did want to do. What was it? There was an island around here that wanted... Here, this one. I wanted to flesh this out as industry. It looked like a perfect island for industry. So I might just do that. Don't know whether we can get any workers here, though. That's the problem. It's getting the people to come and work here, isn't it? If I scope that out, because there's like a cargo terminal here. Get rid of that. There's a cargo terminal Go away. There. And a train line, which is like here. In theory, I could bring that train line over to the island, put another cargo terminal there, put some industry on the island. Jobs are good. The only problem is getting the people to work here. You flooded the market with oil and it became less profitable, crashed the market. I don't think that's how it works, because what happens is it exports it out of the map. It treats it as a import-export product. If you don't consume your own oil and make products from it, then somebody else will, essentially. I don't want to put houses here. Why do you want to put houses here? It's like a perfect excuse for a industry because of all the boat links and stuff. Like the boat links are only on this side of that island, but on this island they're all around it. Finish the new estate, get them educated, leave it a bit before zoning the areas. Well, they're kind of moving in slowly. I mean, after the tax break, there does appear to be a bit more of a demand, but you know, they're not exactly flying in here. Get some shops down there, I reckon. Good chance to try ferry links to the island. Yep. Have you tried underground train stations? I don't think they work. I don't think you can build them. I think the only things you can build underground are rail and road. And that kind of stuff. I don't think you can actually build structures underground. A residential zone near the planned industrial area. Why, Matty? Where would I put the industrial area? All of this is going to be residency. I think we probably want to drop in one or two shops. So that was the medical clinic. So maybe this is like the high street, yeah? Maybe this is this little estate's high street. It kind of makes sense because it's near this footpath. And then after that, it just turns into housing. So maybe some shops here as well. Just leave a gap there. Got a couple of shops here. World's smallest corner shop. Then, of course, right next to the school, the obligatory tuck shop. You know, your Greggs, your Subway, where the kids go for the lunch. I think you put down activate the games. What are we talking about? Can you link up the commercial zone with the train link? Again, it's difficult if you don't already think that one through earlier. I'd have to have a look where the trains are. I think I want housing going all the way down there. Maybe to about there. Alright, they'll eventually move themselves in. There's very little demand for stuff at the moment. You're not allowed to go for your lunch now? Wow. Flight School still shows April 2016 in Steam with 2 weeks left. Interesting. What have we got here? So there's like a dead space here, which we can't really do a great deal with. Train line was mentioned, wasn't it? Where's the nearest train line? Good grief. Let's have a look. Okay, that's kind of hard to spot. What? Is there no way of colour coding the train line? Is there any way of drawing attention to the train line? Does anybody know? I don't think there is. Unless we... No, we can't. Let's say we look at the routes. So there's a train line here anyway. With a metro there. The train line goes off in that direction, so it's actually here. It's not unfeasible to break a link out of that into here. It could possibly, like, go to there without too much disruption. Dunno, Dill. So where did the buildings build the scaffolding so high above the houses and then they have like 3 layers above the top? Just the way it constructs it though, isn't it? Wood pants, you don't need to do that, sir. Just let Not Slammer do it, it's fine. So we could get a train here. The question really is, where are we trying to get people from and to? That's the real question. Now these are educated, so there's not much point moving them to the industry. And there's not a lot of room down the south side here. We could maybe squeeze a train track down the back there, but I don't think they'd be happy about it. You could elevate the train track, but it's going to look ugly. So I'm happy that we could get the train passenger service to here, but where are we moving people around from and to? Like, we're trying to get them to here. There is a train line here. There's actually a passenger service there. But that passenger service is going to commercial, but we could link up to it. We could offshoot the passenger service there, and then alter the bus route here to take people to the train, possibly. Then they could take the train and get over to here, but I don't know why that helps. So that's a separate train area with, like, a car park and small shopping area to hide the sound. There's bigger fish to fry here, though. We don't need to worry about the sound. We need to worry about what we're trying to do. How we're moving people around. How long has the stream got left to go? Don't know, a couple of hours, I guess. Gonna go and watch my X-Plane vid. See you later. They have still got this massive problem getting people to come here. Which is so bizarre, because the metro station's so popular. I kind of feel like what's happening is the AI is derping. You know, like, when you've got one-way systems and it can't work out how to get services to particular places, I kind of feel like, because I've only got one route in, and that's on the north side, it's kind of going, oh, I can't get in there, I don't know how to get into that bit. It's almost like if I connect that road up, which I really don't want to do, it'll go, oh, right. Or even that road. If I connect that road, I bet that'll probably suddenly go, oh, right. Do you know what? I'm just going to do it. Let's find out. What is that? It's a 4-lane with a parking area. You know, I didn't really want to do this, but let's see what happens. So now this bit, you know, there's a road through there now. In fact, our bus will probably reconfigure itself in a minute. Even though I gave the bus a dedicated bus line all the way around here. In fact, I should probably do that. That road should probably have a dedicated bus route. You could probably fit a railway station in, would bring people from the outside, Steve. Yeah, I could get one here, I know that, but it's almost like an endpoint, because where do I go after that? I mean, we could think about the rest of this, sure. One company's closed down. See, what I didn't want to happen is to end up with a lot of traffic coming down here now. It's kind of what's happening. I wanted them to use this major route to get to the roundabout. But them rocks in the middle of all your roundabouts, I can't be bothered. At the moment, I've got no demand for anything. How do you change that situation? What is it you build to change that situation? What do you do? You always remember Dollar Milton Keynes 2.0? Hey, not really. Milton Keynes has roundabouts laid out like a grid. Leave room after the station to expand the unused space, future planning. I could build a station, then go underground though. Pop the train line out that way. I think. Apart from that tunnel. Casinos. Build industry. Well, that's what I was trying to do over here, but then the problem is getting people to it. Although there is a train line. These are educated people. So then if you're going to build industry, you also need to build high-density, uneducated workers. Because that is exactly what they would want. Where's that train line gone? First of all, I'm going to link that through. Just so that they've got options. There's another tax panel somewhere where you can lower the tax people have to pay in percentages to live in an area lower than wherever that is. Okay. Is there anything you can build to get people to come, like old casino? Yeah, you can build establishments. That gets tourists in. But we need to look. We have no demand for anything whatsoever. That's weird. So it feels like I have to create demand. Paul Mods and Stream, what do you like more, ETS2 or P3D? God. That's like saying, what do I like more? Steak, bacon, strawberries? Like, you just list off the things that I like and then say, which one do I like more? Well, I don't know how to answer that. You list my favourite things and then ask me to pick one. Why? For what reason? Is the cargo terminal... Where's it gone? The train station... The cargo train terminal... Yeah, I need to get the rail network into here. Where does that rail network go? I think it just leaves, doesn't it? Yeah, it goes off the map, though. It just exports off the map. So there's the rail. Goes under that bridge. And it goes this way. I don't really want to junction that. That's already quite a short span anyway. Might be able to get away with that though. we link that through to this... Crazy. That looks ugly. I love it. It's amazing. Look at that junction. Look at that. Look at the power lines floating. How amazing is that? Gonna take this down the coast. Is that on the ground? Why is that elevated? The heck? Apparently that's elevated 4 meters off the ground. Or is it? Wow, now it's not elevated. Right, we're going to take this around and then we're going to loop it over to that island. And we're going to build the cargo rail terminal. Or, however, I think you have to build a road first, don't you? So we're going to put that near here. Or do we want the hub? We want the hub, really, don't we? Cargo train, train station. On this bad boy. This brings in everything. Boom. There's the rail. Which you now need to link to. How frustrated do you get over AI cars in ETS2, Dodgems? Sometimes they really annoy me, but it kind of depends on how much of an impact it has. Am I okay to dead end that, do you think? Or do I need to, like, link it through? Because I have nowhere to link it through. I'd have to loop it back. But it kind of feels like if I dead end it, it's going to be a bit meh. Like we're going to have stuff queuing up, aren't we? Like we'd need to have a like a bypass point or something like that. We'd have to do that just to allow this stuff to go through and wait. So one could come here and wait and that one can come out that way. I don't know if we need to do that or not, to be honest. But in any event, we have a road here, which is, I believe... Can we upgrade that to one way? I think we can. Or maybe not. Let's go back. What did I do on the other one? I upgraded that. 3-lane one-way road. Make sure your queue line is longer than your bypass. Surely it's like a train comes into that sector and nothing else can come in. As long as it'll fit in that sector, it's fine. There's already 2 tracks. Well, if you get 3 trains, one needs to wait while the other 2 are in the cargo terminal, surely. You can hear Lydia. 3-lane, one-way road. Do I just need to... How did I upgrade that? Did I... A? That must be a 2-lane road. I mean, it can't be anything else. You just can't upgrade it. Do you want big ring road around the island? That's fine in theory, except these one-way systems don't work terribly well. I think you just upgraded the roads either side 3x4. Which I've kind of done. To me, it feels like I can't upgrade anything here. I just can't click on anything. What the heck? Now that is a... That's a bi-directional road, isn't it? Look, they're all kinking off to the right. That is a 2-lane road. There's nothing you can do about it. Good morning from Australia. Good morning, sir. I believe it's what, Sunday morning down there? Sunday morning down under? Okay, industry. Industry. Given its location, I'd like to get people here with a passenger line as well. Thinking about it. So, as well as having this here, I think I'd like to get a passenger terminal in there. Although, would they do that? I don't know. It's a long way there, that's the problem. How do people get to work here? Do they just drive? You might be moving to Australia, Alex. Wow. Is that your decision or somebody else's, like your parents or something? Prefab. What are we going for? A Baz 6-lane interchange? Slope too steep. What? That mod is broken. Baz, your mod's broken, dude. Can't put it anywhere. Everywhere I try to put it, it's broken. Look. It says slope too steep. Can't put it down. Do I have to elevate it, maybe? Nope. Is Baz still here? There's a particular trick here. How do I put this thing down on the ground? Thank you, Lutherbies. Do the 3-way in a loop. Lol. You reinstall P3D just the same thing, Stingray. I mean, the log file's not very good, but you could try it. That sounds pretty weird now. Thank you, Pancake. Terraform and flatten the island. No, I don't think it is that, look. Because anywhere I go, I can't build it. Now, you're not trying to tell me that every single part of this map... Look at it. It doesn't turn green. Ever. No matter where I go. That looks pretty flat to me. You could put an airport there, and that's pretty demanding. It uses a bit of underground, so it needs to be on a flat surface, but it looks flat there. It's definitely... It's not working, Baz. I mean, I don't know how flat it wants it, but that just seems a bit wrong to me. Log file and app data as well. Yeah, like I said, the log file's not that useful. That's your problem. Cloverleaf intersection. Let's get one of these down to link through to the industry highway that way. Okay, so this part here is going to come down to the one-way loop that's going to get people around the cargo bit, which is a 3-lane one-way system. We've already got a one-way road coming off here, so it's quite an easy extension. Doesn't need dropping down the underground bits. Maybe, I don't know. 3-lane one-way highway. Hang on a minute. No, it's fine. It's fine. You want to be a moderator, Dodgems? Doesn't work that way in my channel, sir. Freebie06, thanks for a good stream so far. You're welcome, Freebie. Thank you for the delivery, sir. A Modo Sandstone, half a year support. Thank you, Modo. Looks like a white elephant. What? Do you like anything, Train Sim fan? Everything's like, ugh. How often do these streams happen, Finnin? I do Skyline, like, if you look at schedule.squirrel.tv, you can see my schedule, but I do Skylines every Saturday night. Right, I think we're going to drop down to, what we'll do is we'll take that to here, and then we'll drop it down at this point into our 3-lane one-way. Like that. So they'll just slow down, then get into lane, which they'll always choose one lane anyway, so whatever. Boring choice of roundabout, slightly disappointed, Steve. Well, you know, I did try to use Baz's, but it wasn't playing ball, unfortunately. So that's like, boom, straight around the highway loop. The cargo run. Back to the highway. It's about as exciting as that gets. There you go. Look at that. And then it opens up. Wow. No stream Monday or Tuesday. Not just Monday, Woodpants. Can I upgrade this type of road? I think you'll find I can. Okay. So that's the main cargo hub. So let's try, you know, let's assume that there's going to be a cargo block here and a cargo block here, and that's going to link to the highway. What's so big about being a mod? What do you mean, Ma? Why does he want to be one? I don't know. Probably power. It's exactly what I don't look for in a mod. Like, just wanting to be one because they think it's powerful. There we go. It's a nice cargo link. Baz, okay, I will get the 6 lane updated. I don't know why it doesn't work for you, but since you build a highway interchange, please use my high traffic highway one. That should definitely work. Your high traffic highway one. It's under the highway block. The heavy highway interchange, this one. I think I've got the same problem, Baz. I can't put your mods down anywhere. The interesting thing about that is even if I elevate it, look. That's just broken, Baz. Something's not right. I don't know, that's just not right. I don't appear to be able to deploy any of your mods. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't think it's a terraforming problem, Finland. I don't think it's a problem with the land. I think there's a problem with his mod is not compatible with my game for some reason. I don't know why. It's just not having it, though. Let me save it. We're back up to 116. So we're starting to grow again. Let me just pop back over here and create some more residential demand, since that people want it. We'll have high density down there, I think. Let's have a little bit of low density on this road. Wow, that's pretty much all zoned out already. Look at this whole area, people just moved in. That's just insane. They still can't get people to go there, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to revoke their little tax break. Although I'm making lots of money, I don't need to. Get people in, then remove the tax break. Mwahaha. I'm not connecting this industrial area to the posh area, if that's what you mean. There should be a bypass lane, and depending on how nice the car is, you're allowed to use it. Is that what you'd do if you was Merking awesome? Like a posh lane. Now, if you've got an Aston Martin, you can use that lane. You've got a Ford Fiesta. Right, we need to get water and power and stuff over here. Then the cargo hub can actually start to operate. The nearest water supply is here. This is horrendous. Look at this. We're going to have to get the power lines out for this one. Okay, well... Wow, look at that. It's actually put the pylon right in between the lanes. That's so cool. I think I'd like to get it to cross over like that. It's industrial, so it's fine. Oh, now you want rubbish taken out. Flipping heck, do you ever stop complaining? Unbelievable. Okay, now... I'm thinking just merge this into a 6-lane road. Boom, and then just feed off or something. I don't know. Mr. Whiteland, call that place of land the Vestland. Why do you want to call it Vestland? At the moment it looks like an alien's head. Or do you think it looks like a vest? It looks like a lemon to me. Why do you want to call it Vestland, Whiteland? People with good intersections use anarchy, Paul. You can't build if you've already disabled anarchy. Oh, I don't like anarchy. I don't like anarchy in my game. It really does cause anarchy. Your motorway to roundabout to street. That's my traditional path. The problem with your office is not getting into all any ideas, Jimmy. Yeah, you need to increase the land value. Put some parks, plazas, unique buildings, services. Everything you can will increase that. Except the services of the hub miners always end up falling apart. Let's have a look at a roundabout here. The double roundabout 3-leg. That's not going to cope with the industrial traffic, is it? Good grief. That's more of a... let's just build a standard roundabout. Large roundabout, there we go. I don't know, I just don't know. These roundabouts always get clogged up, don't they? John Lemon Island. Lemonade Island. Is this the industry? Is this where like Britvic is and Coca-Cola is like at Lemonade Island? I'm just... Oh, because oil. Oh, because of that. Well, only that bit's oil. I like the way just the top of it's oil. I do like that. Cloverleaf, small roundabouts. Okay, let's drop the large roundabout down. Will you see me in Insomnia 58 as you go in, but the website says they won't be hosting meet and greets? Vernal, you'll find me at the Asus booth a lot, but I will be at Insomnia 58, and I will be doing meet and greets at the Asus booth. Black lemonade. Fizzy oil. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do my own custom one. I've done this before. It's fun. My own custom roundabout. Put the grid on. Come on, 90 degrees. There we go. Precision engineering this. And then we're going to go the other way. Did that actually do 90 degrees? That doesn't look like 90 degrees. This looks wrong. I shall trust the mathematics. That is blatantly wrong. Hey? Something not like that. Mr. Lewad001, thank you for subscribing, Lewad. Welcome to the Net House and thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community, sir. Ah, I know what it was. Can we give Lewad a lovely nutty welcome, everybody? Thank you so much. 12 units, 90 degrees. 12 units. That's better. I think. Okay, reverse that. Straight line through. Why is that not... What the... Oh, well, I'll do. Whatever. That's the cargo hub. Now we're going to get the industry. We're going to branch off industry in all this and then link to that hub. See, I think a roundabout's not big enough. You get too much congestion, but I'm hoping this will be big enough. Salad dressing island. Okay, right. Let's go down to large roads. No, we don't need that many. 6 lane is pointless. Let's do like... We don't need 4 lane parking. There's no point doing that. Tiger Driver, 18 months... Oh, sorry, 16 months support. Thank you, Tiger Driver. 1000 Island. Lemoir. Lemon and noir. Very clever. Lemoir. It sounds a bit posh for this place, though. Small 4 lane. Now let's do... This is trucks going down it. We need to have the 4 lanes. Do we want a bus and taxi? I doubt it. Just back to 6 lane, aren't we? Everything else just feels too small. Small, heavy roads. A small 4 lane road. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Right, let's link off. See, ideally I'd want to create like one-way loops, but I just hate the way they work. They just never work out. So what we'll do is we'll create a 6 lane. Create a 6 lane, like a hub road. Like there. We'll have individual, like, sectors, basically. This is an experiment. I've never done this before. Should be fun. Looks pretty cool. And then we'll have 4 lane roads. For the industry. Now I'm not gonna pack them too densely together again, because I just think that it leads to more problems later. I think if you make it too dense, it just can't cope with it. It's like an industrial park, isn't it? Hey, there goes Train Sim fan. Ew! What a surprise. You just like it. So that's got the main hub road. I actually don't know if we need this one, if I'm honest. In fact, I might just get rid of this one. I don't think it's needed. I think what we can better do is bring in the roads over this way. That's enough of a gap. I kind of feel like that isn't worth bothering with. There you go. Maybe we can build that one a little bit longer. What I don't want is get too near the edge, because when they start building, they get these like horrible elevations and look nasty. And so when your granddad made the magic roundabout, and this is true, but my dad made this story up saying the reason why it's called the magic roundabout is because my granddad on it and switched it the wrong way. Dodgems. That's very childish, sir. Hockey Island, because the loop looks like a hockey stick. Does it? Again, I might get rid of this now because it doesn't fit. And I might move this one instead. And bring it like here like this, almost. Maybe like that. There you go. Drop that to here. That road's bugging me now. Let's move that one. Ah! I should have done this first. I should have done each one on its own and then they'd have all kind of looked better, wouldn't they? Don't think we need that, if I'm honest. I think we're better off just doing this for this one. Like that. Now it looks like an antenna, or a, you know, like an old television aerial. What was it Whiteland wants to call this? Vestland. Does anybody remember that film with Yul Brynner? And it was called something like Westland. Was it called Westland? Something like that? Man, the first time I saw that film. I was quite young when I first saw that film. I thought it was like freaking scary. That robotic cowboy. He was like an AI cowboy and he went wrong. And started killing the guests. Do you remember it? I hope it gets a good reception. Good night, Dodgems. Put a cargo train there too for easy shipping. A cargo train? Isn't that what that is? That's got a cargo train built into it. It brings in the ships and the cargo. It brings the train, the trucks, and the ships together. Westworld, that was it. Westworld. If you've never seen Westworld, guys, seriously watch it. Yul Brynner in that is fantastic. But it is like, whoa. I need to get some services in here. Do you know what I'm thinking? No, that's a bad idea. I'm not doing that. Oh, you know what I could do? I've never done this either. Hang on, hang on. I've got a crazy idea. Let's create a link between that and there. And then... I was thinking about just making it for service vehicles only, but there's kind of no point. You might as well make the whole thing a roundabout. There you go. Although that is just like, nope. I don't like the design of that. Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me. Okay, that... Did I just put that tree there, or did that just appear? It looks nice against a squirrel. Thank you, DJ. Yeah, because I was just thinking the service vehicles are going to get really annoyed if they have to go all the way around that cloverleaf just to get back. So I thought, let's just put... Wow, are they coming in? Where are they coming from? Oh my god. There's like an army of service vehicles just coming... being dispatched from outer space just to come over here. That needs to stop. I think we can get something a bit more local than that. Just dedicate one of these little roads here. Maybe down the tip here they'll do. A couple down there will do it. Road maintenance depot. Just need to get the recycling centre in here, really. See, look at that. They cannot... Here's the weird thing. it's basically saying that down this section of the road here, it can provide gritting services. But for this half, it can't. Which is really dumb, because any vehicle that comes down this road here has to keep going. So it naturally has to grit the entire road. So it's just dumb. Makes no sense. Okay, I think we can start getting people moved in. Not that I've worked out how to get people to come here yet, but hey ho. Okay, that's that linked in. Have I got a broken road? Oh no, it's fine. Oh, you not look at that, you scumbag. Scumbag triangle sliver. I'm just going to finish off the island here because I can't be bothered doing it later. I'm going to have to do it anyway. Don't know if I'm going to build on this bit or not, to be honest with you, but we'll link it in. Okay, it's got its water. Put the service in the middle of the roundabout. I was thinking that, except you can't because they're a highway, so the nearest you could get, like if you try and deploy, for example, let's say this one, you see you can't put them down because they're a highway, and a highway cannot have anything built on it. So the best you can do is to get it like maybe here, or here, something like that. So it's fine, you can put it there. You can even put that there, but it doesn't... For gritters, it doesn't matter. I think for recycling... Again, I mean, where do you even put this? The cover is always great across this area, and cargo terminal, non-existent. Just going to put 2 of those in there. But in terms of, you know, fire and that kind of thing, we'll put a small... We'll put a small one down. Small fire and a small police should do it. We'll give them a little medical clinic as well. That will cover that area nicely. They don't have enough salt to do the roads. I'll tell you what I'm going to do here. Where did I get those? What are those rock things? Here they are. Rock formations. Look at that. Giant boulders. It's almost like Stonehenge. Somebody answer the phone. Look at that. Just like massive rocks for no reason as you drive in. The services will cover all the road because of the one way. Yeah, they'll have to, because they'll have to keep going. Please answer the 80s phone. Okay, electricity needs to happen. Which we've already got the power line here. We may as well just take a feed off this thing. Take it over there like that. And then just substation link it in. Like that. That's all powered up. If we spec out industry here now, they're going to start moving in. The question is, how do we get people to work here? They're going to have to drive for now, I think. thinking about it, we need to raise the land value of stuff around here. I'm not sure how we do that. Proud saying proud of a great community. This weekend is going to be tough for me, but I know the Nut House will always be here to lend an ear. Never been so happy to be part of the community, but this community will always hold a special place in my heart to all the Nutters, mods, and Squirrel. Thank you guys for seeing it. So awesome. MJ, don't know what's going hard on for you to make it difficult, but we're definitely here for you, sir. How's the ATS song coming along, King Awesome? The song's done. It's just I need to record footage now. That's the problem. But as I said, I always wanted to make sure that I had enough mods and stuff that I could, you know, make ATS footage that didn't look rubbish, just like default trucks, default trailers. That's the reason that it's taken so long. And now I've got that, I think. I just need to get around to doing it. There you go. There we go. Now, hopefully, somebody will start moving in shortly, although there's zero demand for it, so I don't know when. Weatherman Day with half a year of support. Thank you, Weatherman Day. When did the boats start arriving? Oh, hang on. Here we go. 24% load. Do I need to create a train link to that? I can't remember. Hang on, let me check the other one. No. I don't think you do. They just kind of turn up, I guess. When did the train start turning up? Hey, did that, you know that Boaty McBoatface thing, did that actually get voted in the end? Do you remember the name of the new, was it the new ship? That was brilliant, that. Boaty McBoatface, just the best name. Did that actually get voted in? Things are not moving here, are they? Nobody's moving in. The ships are turning up. What's going on? Where are the trains? Where are the trucks? One man. One van. Drive straight past. Oh, no, he's going in. He's actually gone in. Look, that one van is going to take everything on board this container ship. Hey, that van never came out again. That's a bit scary. Why is nobody moving? Oh, somebody's moving in. Goods Unlimited. How do we move this along? Oh, train. There's a train. Stop, 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 stop. 73% load. Nice. Right, I want to see where this guy goes. I wonder if he'll go to the other cargo terminal and put it back on a ship. That'd be quite funny. See where he goes. There's no horse called Horsey McHorseface. Brilliant. Rainbow Six? No plans to. I don't even own the game. Not the full version. I had the beta version. Wow, this guy's flying. Transporting cargo to the cargo train terminal. So he imported a load of goods from the big terminal. I think he's taken it to the one near the, on Oily Island, I think. Sorry, Crude Corner. Whoa! On Crude Corner there's a cargo terminal. I've got a feeling he's going there with it. MJ, my parents are moving house down to Plymouth, and the house they are selling was my home for 20 years. And it's happening this weekend, that's why it's going to be tough. So I just want to say thank you, everyone. Yeah. I've experienced that, MJ. It is a little bit uprooting. I know what you mean, sir. This guy is transporting goods all the way across my map. This is insane. Uh-oh. What's he doing? There you go. I think he's going there. Wow. There you go. That's where he's gone. Here. He has. He's gone to the cargo hub. No! What is this? What is this madness? He just imported a load of goods at Royal Doyle? Wow, I didn't expect that. So where are these trucks taking it now then? Look at that. They're basically importing all of the Nike trainers into here and then taking them into Royal Doyle for the tourists to buy. I love it. I love how this works. It's fantastic. You was born in Plymouth, your grand still in Whiteley. Nice. Small world. There's not queues everywhere, dude. They're not queues. I tell you what we do need. We do need the recycling centre to actually take the rubbish away. Because they're not doing it right now. They're not going over here, look. I think we can put this on here. They can always get back via the complex roundabout system that we have. Take the rubbish away from the cargo terminal. It's not very well used at the moment. Wait, hang on. Has that got power? Don't know what we need to do to kickstart this. Oh, you meant the train was stopping underground? Oh, right, 3Y. Yeah. I don't think there's a lot we can do about that. Because you can't really control how many trains you get, you know? I can't believe this area is filled out already. This is insane. And they still can't get customers. What on earth is wrong with these people? Right, I'm bringing in a passenger train service right now. Let me have a look. Where's that other train station? Where does that go? Maybe that links up to somewhere nice. It's got a green line. They all go this way. That goes to here. That's the industrial area. Then it loops around. That's the industrial loop. Then it goes back this way. Which is more industry. That's not even been filled out. Oh my god. Well, there's no point filling that out yet. Okay, and then it comes back to here, which is residence. Oh, wait a minute. That's not the train line. That's the tube line. Ah! That's the tube line. Scumbag. It's this orange one. Orange one goes to... "13 passengers, 2 stops." 13 passengers? That is the worst train. Look at that. Of all the train lines, that is the most underperforming train line. I thought you'd already gone to bed, Dodgems. On finances, you can change investments on trains and consequently change the number of trains. That's true. You can control it that way. It's a bit indirect though, isn't it? Good night, Devil Dude. This train line starts here. And it has 2 stops. That one... What is that one all about? Which is all near the commerce place. No wonder it's not getting anybody. Thing is, there are bus stops here. But clearly the people here are not taking the bus to that train station. Where does it go? It goes underground, pops up to here. Is that it? Wow. No wonder nobody goes there. So that's commerce. That's industrial. Why would I bring it here? It's not going to get people shopping. Random chat going on. I need to get into the heart of this lot. This is where the residents are. I need to get a train line in here. I can get the train line down there. And there is a... Interestingly enough, there is a train line here. Potentially, maybe I can sneak a train station in there. These guys won't like it, but I'll just knock a hole in it. That would actually work quite well. There's a lot of people here I could move. I could then go underground. All the way through there. Then pop up. Maybe create another one here for this lot. If this is residency as well. Then we go over to here. And drop them off here. Where's the metro? The metro's there. I can't get anywhere near that metro. But I could get them here. And then, just for the giggles, because we've linked to here, we can actually create a line that takes people there. Or rather, nicks that line and takes them here into work. Maybe. Maybe I'm dreaming. Twitch giving problems today, Sugarwolf. I'll be honest with you, Sugarwolf. I think every single day Twitch has problems. Every day. Some scumbags are racing in Tesco car parks and they have that funny horn. Just ignore it. Let's try and get a train passenger. Where is it? This one. A rural station. This is what we want. But not there. Just on a little side road here. So we need to get these guys out of here. D-zone that. So they don't come back. Create a little offshoot road. Which is actually a footpath. Create a little offshoot road which will make a one-way. Drop in a rural station. Put some shops around it. Because, you know, train stations and shops. Another big buffering spike. Yay! Let me have a look at my packets. 0 packet loss here. Twitch is being twitchy. On behalf of Twitch, I'd like to apologise. If you can still hear me, guys, tell the others that Twitch is being twitchy and maybe refresh. But I've not lost any packets. Not one tonight. So my connection is good. Cocken, I think a lot of people are having difficulty watching, to be honest. Oh, wow, I can't put that though. Now, how do we link through to that? Oh, wow. Fine, that actually works. Space already occupied. Have I got a power line? Wait, what? There we go. Weird. Right, so that is linked onto the main line, which is nice. Thank God, Tossy, it's just you having problems. You just reported the problem with the little cog. I've never used that. Right, let's go straight line and snap. Let's get rid of that. Don't know why I built that. Straight line and snap. We'll go underground. Rah. Look at that. Best train line ever. Twitch is down at your end, pressing pause on pause seems to fix it for a bit. It sounds like some of the relay servers or transcode servers have gone down. See, the problem is it depends on where you live, it depends on your own personal bandwidth, and it depends on what quality you're trying to watch in. But yeah, I can see we've lost a lot of people, so clearly people are definitely having a problem watching right now. Right, let's de-zone that. Let's get the one-way in front of the little rural station here. Let's drop that rural station. Oh, scumbag made it too big. 60 FPS source getting buffering in the UK. Wow. Considering I'm in the UK, that's insane. Slope too steep. You scumbag game. That's just horrible. That is horrible. It's better. Hey King Driver, how you doing? Wowzers, that drop. Look at that. Eek. Okay. I don't think I wanted to do that. I thought I clicked on this. What the? Click with the primary mouse button to choose the target area. Click and drag the secondary mouse button. Oh, right, okay. Did that wrong. Okay, that ain't happening. Let's fill the hole back. Let's try that again. No, I can't build because it's already got track on it, I think. I presume I have to do that first. There we go. Click with the primary mouse button to choose the target height. click and drag with the secondary mouse button to paint the area you wish to level. Okay. Left click. Why didn't it work? I don't think it's going to let me, you know. Terraforming tools are so weird. Try and cut that away. What, does Control Z actually work on landscaping? Trying to get rid of that hill, but it's not, it's like restricting me because I'm reaching the map border. It's going, nope, you can't build that. It's a bit better. Let's try that. Hey. That's a lot better. Actually, it's the other way around. I had a feeling it was wrong. I was like, this isn't working. But I started to hold down the right mouse button. It was working fine. I like that. Right, so if we want to put in like another train station around here and then one up there. So we'll probably just put one up there now. Let's say we drop passengers into here. So we come underneath the roundabout maybe. Man, there's probably a tube line there as well. I bet you there is. Yep. So you've got to go underneath the tube line, then steeply climb up. Probably here's the best bit to drop them into. Which means getting rid of a few of these guys. Maybe we can put them back in a minute. So we get rid of those. And then we'll have the proverbial one-way loop. Drop in the local station. Like that. And then we just need to get around there now. This game's beautiful. It is, isn't it? On the Steam Workshop and found the underground train station. Isn't that what a metro is? Okay, we'll go underneath. Drop down another level. So I'm like 2 levels deep. It should get us underneath this level. And then up 1 level. Up 2 levels. And we are out. Cool. Now I think it probably makes sense to just go and connect it to this rail line. Which actually comes out here into a triangle, so we'll take a branch off there, I think. But we'll just go straight underground. Like that. No, we won't, because that's horrible. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go over, I think. Game, please. What's wrong with that? Look at that. Oh. How am I supposed to spam this? I'm not happy about that. think it wants a wider run up at it. There you go, I had it then. There we go. That's what it wants. An underground train station like the Thames Link. Right. We'll take that back underground. We'll drop down another level. I don't think we'd ever want to come in from that direction, if I'm honest. Right. Has that got water? Has that got water? Has that got water? Yes. Water, power, everything. Some shops around it, maybe. Some shops here. High density back there. And there. Little shop there. That is now ready to link. Make it a level crossing. Right. So the train station is going to go... We had a train line over here, didn't we? If I remember. Which is this one. And that's the end point for the route there. So that's coming from the Commerce District. What I'm thinking is we've actually got a natural circuit here. So we've got that line, that station which gets people, this station which also gets people, this one which is a shopping area, and then it currently goes to that one, which is meant to take people to the industrial area, but I genuinely don't think it works. Like, if we have a look at this, is it that one? 8 passengers. Like, it just almost feels like it's not worth bothering with. But then, maybe things will change when we link all this up. I don't know. What we'll do is we'll go into here and grab hold of the end of that. This is going to be really fiddly. Grab hold of the end of that and bring it to here. Go back to that and... Okay, that's physically moved it, which is a bit annoying. Okay. Actually rerouted the whole thing. That's the line there. It's okay, we'll just drag it back over again. And that one. Okay, so I've got the link back. So we're connecting these guys. Put that second stop back on. You know what, it might actually be better to just create this line again, because it's a circuit. I'm not sure if you can connect a circuit together. Could you drive the VW Constellation again? Has it been updated? Mr. Ninja, 16 months. I can't remember if I did that one, Mr. Ninja. If I didn't, thank you for your support, sir. Yeah, I think it's actually easier if we just delete this line. Because then I can do it as a proper circuit. It's actually easy to do this now rather than faffing about. We just click to create that. On that. One here. One here. One here. And back to here. That's that done. And then do the same thing in the other direction. Done. Okay. Now then. That should move people around quite nicely, because what we've got now is a train line that runs that circuit, runs all the way around that area, which moves people and more people to commerce, to industry, to commerce, back to people. It's like, it's a nice natural circular movement around the outside. That should definitely move people around, because it is quite a long distance. It could be right, it could be, you know, I'm kind of hoping that the number of passengers coming through here will go up from 8, well, once it's recovered, it will go back up again, and they'll actually then get the local bus into work, maybe. Meanwhile, back over here, not a lot's happening. Oh no, there's a bit more happening. The trucks are coming. The ships are definitely coming. The industry, however... Alright, yeah, look, they can't get the workers. So this was always the problem. However, we can now... We've got people coming into this line. Passenger people. We can think about branching off and going that way. And at least getting, you know, a passenger run over there. It's either that, or we look at the tube network. You know, the tube network's another possibility. But it's a heck of a run for a tube to get over there. It's a fair distance. It's doable with the tube network. I don't know if it's the right thing to do. It would definitely be tricky to get a tube to go across that span. But the tube train does seem to move a lot of people around. Connects road to Georgetown. What? Which road? Oh, you mean that road? You need to think about the consequences before you go on adding connections. That's the only thing. It's a major road there. Georgetown is primarily... I got a feeling Georgetown's pretty well educated. They're not going to want to work in that industry. They've got 2 elementary schools and a high school. They're just like way too posh. Belmont, on the other hand, might be a different story. Belmont has no education and might have a policy. There's schools out, I can't remember. Yeah, schools out in Belmont. Georgetown's not the place. Belmont is, though. And Belmont happens to have a major road here. Where does that go? Oh, I see. Ah. It's a natural juncture there, which would allow Belmont to link up. It is possible that we could link Belmont via road network and possibly put a bus route on, but it seems a bit weird. Is there a goal in this, Porter? Not really a goal so much, no. Don't go bankrupt is a major goal. Enjoy yourself and build your own city, that's another goal. Do however you want it. Why have they got a rubbish problem? They've actually got... They've got a flipping recycling centre here. Like there. How can they have rubbish? There's a recycling centre here. This is insane. Metro from Belmont to that radio antenna island. Metro from Belmont. Let's have a look at the Metro network here. So Metro, they've got a station that takes them... Blimey, that's a big line. Okay, so they need their own dedicated line, but it's definitely more doable. It's more of a quick win, because there's 2 stops there. Belmont could do with another stop, really. Maybe we should have a tube station that goes to Nutter Trass. Just for the giggles, because I like the sound of that. But we'd have to build a tube over here. But I'd love to have a tube stop here at Nutter Trass. And just imagine the prisoners like getting on the tube to go back to prison. They're obviously having a row with the recycling centre. Aren't having any of their rubbish. I don't know what's going on. Let's see if we can build a branch off here. See what it thinks about it. Sometimes it gets really weird when you cross these areas. Like that, for example. Then it goes, oh, slope too steep, and then it's okay again. It's so random. Right, so the next question is, where do we drop the tube station? I should have connected these with pathways. That was a mistake. Okay. Let's go like... Let's go there. That can be one stop. What I'm also going to do is just link that up that way. Recycling centre trucks are maxed. They're being sent somewhere else. So just move one of them. They might try crossing the river. The thing is, I think we've got two. We've got one here and one here. I think the recycling trucks are actually getting on the highway and going somewhere else. What's annoying is you can't set like an operational range. I can't click on the recycling centre and say, right, your operational range is this. Right? Don't be getting on the highway and going taking, you know, litter out of Woodpecker Hill, because that's just not going to work. But they do it anyway. Good night, Lewad. I definitely feel like they need another tube stop. Although they're not going to like it. They might have it... Hang on, they might have it there. Well, I'm not happy about that. Thought I was doing them a favour. Okay, so if we extend that now to here, there's two stops back in. But we're going to need a brand new line for this, because we want a dedicated link starting here, going to here, and I'm going to ignore that and go straight over, and then it can come back again. Okay, so the whole Belmont district, which is meant to be low educated workers, are now linked directly to this. So hopefully that's going to help out. In the meantime, we're going to build some footpaths. So that when they do pop out of this tube station, they can actually move around the place a bit. I don't know if they can walk down the back of that or not. I don't know if... I think they can. Let's see if it works. 0 passengers at the moment. Move the recycling centre into the more central area of the alien island so they don't go back into the city. Why is that going to help? If I move that into the centre, why is that going to help? Because they've got a roundabout here anyway. I don't think you can actually stop them from leaving the island. You've passed your CVT and got yourself a 50cc moped. Chestnut, be careful in the first couple of weeks. Just take it easy, would be my advice. That's when you're at most at risk. Assume everybody on the road is stupid as well. Because you won't believe what you're going to see. Wow, somebody's died. Oh my god. Why do people come to work and die? I mean, seriously, it's so rude. Where are we going to put this? I'll tell you what. Well, crematorium and recycling centre, I think they go hand in hand. Just woke up, so you're watching the stream to get you tired again. Great. I tested the security cam mod and you haven't to put them a lot. I'm not sure what you mean, Wem. You mean you don't have to put many down? The range is currently including the main city. I think moving it might mean the range doesn't include the city and just the island. I'm not convinced. I mean, is it what you're saying that because they're in proximity to this, they're trying to get over there? Is that what you mean? Because you might be right about that. The problem is... Okay, let's try putting it here. Okay. That takes it out of proximity to Georgetown in case they're trying to go there, if that's what you're saying. Which could be true, I'm not sure. But it sounds plausible. Grab scythe. Uh-oh. Did I put fire cover here? I did. It's alright, the fire service will be there momentarily. Oh, they're already there, that's fine. They're already there. Hang on, isn't there a policy that... smoke ban, where is it? Smoke detector distribution. School's out. I thought there was like a smoking ban or something. We'll give the smoke detector distribution. Smoking ban, it's already on. Fair enough. Right, is the metro working yet? Is everybody actually coming here? 4 passengers! Woo! Definitely worth having a metro for 4 passengers. Hey, let's go and check the train line out. Where are you? Let's go and see how we're doing. Here, this one. 69 passengers. That's a bit of a jump. Hang on, let's check the stats on the... this thing. Which one? Which line is it? The blue line. 140 going one way and 23 going other. That's a bit of a jump from... what was it, 8 or 18 or something? That's pretty good, actually. Let's have a look at this. $19. Not bad. Let's get in there. Now, what about this lot? They still can't get... what the heck? How do we get customers to come to this area of town? I just don't understand. We've got so many people living here and nobody shops there. I've connected the road through. I've built a train station. They've got a tube network with people spewing out. I mean, look at it. And they can't get enough customers. How does that even work? Good night again, Dodgems. Hope you're tired. If you don't set the recycling policy, they will always cry about the trash. As in, set the recycling policy to what? Let me have a look at that. The recycling policy. What, this one? Recycling is a big part of the environmental. It also helps keep the neighbourhoods looking tidy. With a small investment in recycling technologies and waste containers, you can make your city neat. Slightly reduced garbage accumulation, slightly reduced tax income. Fair enough. Great, so we're losing power now because people are moving out. Fantastic. Right, we've got a slight demand for residency and commerce. So I think it's time to expand more this way. How far can we go that way? Fine. What's that? 6-laner. 6-laner. How many times has Dodgems left tonight? At least 3 that I know of. Probably more. Six-lane road. Right. Take that all the way down to here. Have you ever played City Skylines? Once or twice. But you're at the point now where an airport is a feasible option. Finning. Okay, hang on. Let me, let me just have a fly around and think about that one. An airport outside the shopping area. Okay, hang on. V1 rotate. So, Royal Doyle Tourism. Okay, so this is the airport, and this is Royal Doyle, which is a beautiful mixture of office, high density commerce, car parks, casinos, tourism spot. You've got your large hotel, you've got your casino. You've got your tram network, which runs all around it. Ferries a tourist in, gets them to buy things. I think we've ticked that box already, if I'm honest. Look, we've even got the Expo Centre right here. We've got the Grand Mall, the massive shopping centre. We've got Casino Tower. This is like one of the best islands we have. Oh, the best thing about this is there's like an underground tube network that ferries people from here to this passenger terminal here. And I'm not kidding. Look how busy this passenger terminal is. Look at this. And it's always like this, like 24 hours a day, it's like that. 1,071 passengers, which for that game is crazy. Look, even the train fills up, and there's still a lot of people left. Does tourism work properly? I think so. Paul, bus and tram lines are the best for shopping areas. Oh, well, we got trams all around here. We got this wonderful tram network going on. Look, you can even see it. The tram even comes past the train station. How cool is that? See, they've just come from the airport. And they all go into the train station. Look at that exchange of passengers. It's just nuts. It's just nuts. That is just passenger central, that is. 94 passengers at the airport, 1,000 at the train station. How does that work? What about increasing the number of trains per line? I think we'd have a deadlock problem. But how do you do that? Hang on a second. Let's have a look at which line it is first. So that's the purple line on the train. Which is probably that one. Yep. Oh, actually there's 2 there. There is the pink line and the purple line. Vehicles 5. How do you increase it? I don't think you can unless you just change the budget, right? Is that a local station? I think so. Hang on. Actually, no, it's not. It's a proper train station. Yeah, raise the transport budget. It's going to put more trains on the road. Alright, we can try it. What are we on here at the moment? 100% metro, 100% train. Tell you what, hang on, can we actually have... Oh, you scumbag. I was hoping to have the other window up at the same time to see what effect it had. I know we have 5. Let me put it to like 120%, see what happens. Great, I can't see the number. GG game. Right, 120%. That puts 5 and 6? How weird. So it put 1 extra train on there. Which kind of makes sense, I guess. Because we had 100%, we made it 120%. It had 5 trains, now it has 6. That's exactly 20% more, but that one's not. How do they get on the other platform with no bridge? They run across the line. I don't know, I didn't design it. I think what they do is they go into here, into the underground stairwell, and then come up that way. That's quite a common design, believe it or not. Chelmsford's like that, because Chelmsford's an elevated station. So you kind of go underneath the line to get to it. Not all train lines go over the top. A lot of them go underneath. You can use your mouse wheel on the sliders. I suppose that helps. Right, we have 121 here. I'm going to save it. 121k. Let's get back to Antenna Island or Vestland. Ah. It's growing a little bit. 10 passengers. Whoa. People are flooding in. At least the cargo hub's starting to get used. In the transportation menu, click the zoom in looking icon. It will give you a box for the line, and there should be a button saying add vehicle. Ah, I did not know that. Hang on. So it was that one. Were you seeing add vehicle? Delete line, lines overview, line colour. You sure you're not thinking of Sim Cities or something? I don't see that. Unless I'm blind. Which you can't rule out entirely. Right, I'm going to do another residential area. Couldn't think of the word. It's a mod. Ah. Well, I don't have it. I don't have that mod. Now the question is, should I come straight down here? I kind of think I should, you know. Because it looks cool. Oh my god, are you serious? $90.2. Nope. Oh, he's come back 6 lane. That's a 6 lane. There we go. Because that will be the hub for the other side as well. It's a mod that allows you to add trains. I don't have it though. In that transportation menu, click the zoom icon. Oh yeah, read that. Right. What did I use on the cross bits? Was it the small heavy 4 lanes? Yes it was. Small 4 lanes, these guys. At the moment, I've got this road completely empty. I'm still thinking that's the right thing to do, because otherwise we're going to build up a lot of traffic down here. But part of me wants to build something there. How long have we been working on City? Well, every Saturday for a few weeks. Don't know how many weeks. How many weeks have we been doing this, guys? Does anybody remember? When did I actually start this map? I can't remember. Okay. Okay, that's annoying. This is like an American section, isn't it? This is how they design cities. "23rd Street, 24th Street, 25th Street. Been watching stream for a year. Wow, thank you. Oh my god. Is there an easy way of, like, pacing these out without just having to manually guess it? I'll do something else though. We have some towns in the US with no straight road. You have some? Congratulations. No, I know you don't do it all the time, but you do it a lot. Okay. That's cool. Now, what I don't want to do is connect into that 6-lane road, like I did here, just like the odd connection, you know? But I don't want it. I want that to be the fast road, effectively. There you go. That's not to say we don't build into here, though. We could do like little footpaths there and make that into a park and all kinds of things. Imagine if I left that. Can you imagine if I left that? The outrage. Or if I left that. So what's wrong with that? Oh dear. Wait, you're back with Brecky. I'm kind of expecting Dodgems to come back in a minute. Oh, I can't sleep, guys. The heck? Why won't it let me build that? I think it's an elevation problem. A big attraction. Thrifty were, though, because this is residential, isn't it? We do have big attractions like monuments and stuff. Or do you mean like actually build some kind of theme park thing? Can you make a cul-de-sac? Of course you can. That's what that is. Right there. Just do that. Gives them a nice quiet residential area like that, you see. Perfect for having a barbecue. Dodgins is probably still here. It's possible. Now, just be different. We're going to link these guys here. And in this one... we'll leave that. See, if you want to max it out, you could just build a line right down there now. There's so many options. You could just go right down the middle like this, or you could just go, oh, we'll have a little dead end like that. And then it looks almost like a digital display, like a calculator number, doesn't it? Oh, wow, we can actually do something cool here. 90-degree town. Well, at least you could drive your car using a joypad. Just go like left, right, forward, backward. Have you got the tank factory in this game? I've never seen the tank factory. I take it that's a mod. We'll do this, but not everywhere, just to keep it different. Call it Squaresville. What are those crisps? They call Walker's Squares or something. I definitely need to do something with this, otherwise it's just a massive amount of dead space. So what we'll do is we'll come down to here. Look, it's like most of my stuff is all curved and everything like that. Here, Rectangleville. What are canals for? I'm not entirely sure because I've not used them yet. In real life, they used to be used to move goods. Before, you know, like when you had horse-drawn carts and stuff, they could put barges and put coal on it and that kind of thing. Before they had proper, you know, trucks and things. In the age of the horse, it was the best way to move things around because it was always flat. Because it's water, so it was always flat. And one horse could pull a barge. You've accidentally downloaded a mod. How can you accidentally download a mod? Looks like a knife. No, it's like a chainsaw. That's what it looks like. Right, let me put this in first. That's a long pipe. That's insane. You could input your name in 90 degrees as well. You probably could. You could probably use trees as well and just write your name in trees. What I'm going to do is build some pathways. No point connecting to the roundabout. However, there are local shops here. So it is worth connecting for that reason. People can walk around to the shops. That makes a lot of sense. Do you want to walk to here, maybe? Probably. Every link helps, as Tesco say. Lol. Let's create little cut-through avenues. Just kind of breaks it up a bit. Also, we probably want to connect to the main road in case we have a bus stop coming along here. At least we can put a stop here and then people can walk in to the bus stop. A waterfront community with canals would be cool. My next Skylines map, I'm definitely going to do like a hot climate. Nice sunny hot climate. I think it'd be rather nice. Now this is too big, so we need to break this up a little bit. With footpaths like that. Just to get people to move around a bit. Good night, Sooty. Have a good one. You could recreate Palm Springs. That sounds like effort. come on, game. Seriously? Nice. Looks like a pair of Y-fronts. Right, let's link that through to there. Link that through to there. Link it through to there. Probably want to get across here. That wasn't straight then. See you later, Erlo. Okay. Possibly one more down here. And then we'll drop in some parks and things like that. There aren't many diagonals in this one. Trees. Let's go with the... Right, we're going to need stuff, aren't we? This is residential, so we're going to need playgrounds and that kind of thing. Probably not near the roundabout, I don't think. But we have been known to do that before. Next to footpaths is quite nice. Opposite a junction, maybe not. Possibly there like that. Seems like a good idea. That covered that area. Let's go and put one down here. Let's change to a park with trees and make that like a central feature, maybe too steep. You scumbag. Okay, we'll put it there. A dog park, that has to happen. They've got a dog park. These guys need a dog park. And so do these guys. Recycling. Non-existence. Healthcare. Education. Okay, we're going to use this main road here and see how far along we can get away with this. So that covers that. We're going to need 3 elementary schools. Good grief. It's like 3 in the... Look at that. That's crazy. What bridges do I? The Westie. West Highland Terrier. The high school itself. I'm going to put the high school... Wow, even that. Look at that. It's crazy. Gonna put the high school on the major road. Wasn't there a footpath? Because that way it'll serve the other side as well. Police. We're gonna need a major police station, I think. Don't want it too near the school, really. Let's put it on the other side. Police and fire services can go next to each other. Let's see. Clinics and hospitals and all that kind of stuff. So many services, good grief. He was looking for a city plan inspiration from Google, as it turns out that your city started as a grid before it expanded. It's like 50 small houses. How small is the high school? I don't know. It's not much though, is it? Thing is, if you have like a high dense accommodation, that's a lot of homes. Now the medical clinics I like to put on the corners. So we'll have one there. And then the hospital can go down here like that. Finally, sauna. No, finally, The crematorium. There's currently no crematorium. Crematoriums make people happy though, so we definitely need to have these. So a couple of those should do it. Right. Apart from recycling, I think we're done. Bizarrely enough, the recycling centres up here don't cover anything down here at all. So we're going to need to... Unfortunately... A building is on fire? Right. How can that be on fire? It has no power. There's nobody there. Those schools will be competitive. Yes, that's what we want. We're going to get them all measured against each other. Why don't you make the whole city run off one hospital? You can't, Lord Winter. They have a range. Every service has a range. When you put the building down, you can see the green area. That's like its range that it works. If you, it just simply won't touch anything outside of that area. I need to get a little road for the services, I think. It's a little bit annoying, but maybe if we do something off this roundabout here, that might cover that area. So let's build a little service lane like that, because we're not going to put anything down here anyway. So let's build that and then change it. Vehicle restrictions, and we shall allow no cars, buses, taxis, trucks, and then apply to all segments. Okay, so that will make it service sector only. Then we'll get the recycling centre. Conscious of the noise bubble on this thing. So that's quite a large noise bubble, but it only spans to here, not to the houses. And it won't even, look at that, it won't even cover down to the bottom end of that road. That's absolutely insane. Which means I'm going to have to build a recycling centre right down here. So we'll put one there anyway, because this is there's quite a lot of population here. And while we're here, we'll put the little gritter things there as well. And then we're going to need another service road. Good night, Gregory's Games. Have a good one. When was the X-Plane 10 video released? 4 o'clock today, Trucker. There's a mega building that eliminates the need for healthcare. Smart brain. I class that mod as a cheat, effectively. What you're doing there is just turning off healthcare, effectively. I mean, that's fine if that's what you want to do, but it's not what I want to do. It's just too much for me. Can we build, I wonder... I want to keep that as a major road, really. Ag! It's going to have to be down here. It's so annoying. Can I squeeze that in there, perhaps? Okay, how far does that cover? It covers like half of it. I'd say what we can do, if we build a road vertically, possibly I can get the large recycling centre in. Even that only covers half. Okay, that'll have to do. Brabant Gaming resumed 15-month support. Thank you very much, Brabant Gaming. Paul, have you recently changed the fonts on Squirrel in top middle? Yoji, yeah, my Squirrel logo branding changed. Right, what we need to do now is put some water in here for a kickoff. We'll do that. We need to get power across this thing. I think we're done from everything else. We've done parks, we've done footpaths, we've done health, fire, recycling, education, police. That's everything. So the only thing we need to do now, really, is drop in some power links. So put one in there, put one in there like that. Put one in the middle of that sector, and that one. Scumbag. Wow. Okay, you just about link through. Wow, that's annoying. Okay, so most of it is linked through. That one. That one. It's most of it on the grid. Okay. Apart from that, we're done. Sweet! Now we can spec it out. So we're probably going to have some shops down here. We've got a nice demand for residency and commerce, which is good. Going to try and keep the commerce down the major roads here. So... hang on, hang on, hang on. We've not put the footpaths around these little parks. Got lots of little parks. And then we'll get people moved in. I kind of do it in this order because I think it works best. Like before you start zoning people in, just kind of get everything lined up. So that's the school. They've got a nice park nearby. Scumbag. See, I can't connect to that. It's so annoying. Because that's a scenic item. I can't do anything with it. What fonts would you recommend apart from iPhone? It's not a font, Tucker TV. It's not a font. I had it specifically designed. It's not a font. I think we won't go around the back of that one. I think we'll just build straight down there like that. That's that. Here we go. Let's zone people in. So we've got a mixture of high and low density here. Oh, hang on. Tube station. There's the tube station there. I reckon we could get away with at least 2 tube stations here. On the high street. Near the schools, preferably. Probably like that. So we branch off that. Connect into there. We'll connect them. I don't know if we need that, but we'll connect it anyway. This can be an endpoint at the moment. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty certain it's going to go like this way. That makes the most sense. There's a mod called Road Anarchy. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the Anarchy mods. They do weird stuff. Like they put trees in the middle of places that you don't want it. Why do you mix high and low density residential? Why? Aesthetics, Burgundy. I think it looks better. I think that, you know... Although, to be fair, right... it looks a bit weird the way it renders it. You know what I mean? It kind of looks like suburbs, and it kind of doesn't work that well in that sense. But if it modeled it better, it would be great. I've said this before. What I actually want is something in between, because you've got these like high-rise tower blocks and condo blocks, and then you've got these suburban houses. But what you don't have is that kind of thing in between, like the terraced house, for example, would work really well here. Or like mini apartment blocks, and you can't control it. So if you put low and high next to each other, they kind of look a bit weird. And it makes you want to go, oh, make it all high dense. And it's just like flatland boring. So yeah. That's why I do it, to try and make it interesting, but unfortunately when you do that, it kind of looks better. I just don't like having massive amounts of high density. I like breaking it up. The alternative is just de-zone that and just either put some shops there or just have nothing there, have some walkways and footpaths. I just don't want to get wall-to-wall high-rise. I don't like that. You're back to school on Monday? Wow, most people are already back. I don't know, GoldenEye. But anyway, let's get on. Let's get people moved in. High density there. Actually, before I forget, I'm going to extend that tube line, because I know I'll forget if I don't. So I'm going to take that, extend it all the way back to the end. I'm going to give them power in a minute. And we shall... Wait a minute, did I just do the purple line? Man. Green, get rid of the green. Okay, so that's working okay. Get rid of the pink, show the green. So fast. Drop that in. Compare the line. Then we need to go and put some power in. I thought it had a track. I thought the metro didn't have power. Mr. Whiteland, 7 shots, 0 goals. Mr. Whiteland, it was 8 shots actually. Just saying. Baz, okay, so I couldn't fix the highway interchange, so I built a brand new one with the same concept, but this one actually works. It needs flat surfaces, but it was able to put in 2 times in one of your cities. Hashtag blame me. Baz, make sure you tag it, dude, so I can find it for next week. Right. See, over here especially where we've got parks, I don't like putting high density so much. I like to have the low dense ones. Because they don't, you know what I mean? They don't kind of tower over the park. You're off to bed, Shaw Dog. Good night, sir. Now the question is, do we put shops here? I think maybe some shops down there. And possibly there, and then fill that out with high density. Again, just to mix it up, really. I don't think I have any bus routes running around any of this. Kind of relies entirely on the metro. Where should I put the tag, Baz? I think Whiteland said put it in the description, but I thought you could tag stuff in the workshop when you upload it. I don't know, I've never done it. Ask Whiteland. Can you maybe build a unique building in this area like an aquarium? An aquarium? Would an aquarium fit here? We can have a look at the uniques. I'm not sure if we want an aquarium. We could have Plaza of the Dead. That's like MJ's statue. MJ would be so pleased if I put that down. Statue of Industry. None of those really fit. What's that one? A frozen fountain. Snow Castle Restaurant. A spa hotel? Man, that should be over in Royal Doyle. Snowboard Arena. Citizens gather to snowboard and watch competitions. We need to build that somewhere. Ice hockey arena. I definitely need to build an area, perhaps next week, centered around a theme like this. Kind of pick one of these guys out and then just build something around it. Apparently you can't tag, so there you go. Your friendly neighborhood park, or the fountain of life and death. I quite like the sound of your friendly neighborhood park, but I don't know why it's a unique building exactly. The transport tower, what's this one? The Posh Mall. 24-hour Tesco, we already have one of those, but I kind of feel like we should have another one. There's a lot of people around here with a lot of shopping to do. 24-hour Tesco sounds like the thing to have. Although having said that, I'm not sure. Actually, if we put it on the corner here, then when I junction that later, that would work quite nicely. Let's put the Tesco down. What's that one? IKEA. An official park. Much official, very park. The official park is a neat little park that people like to visit. Requirement for building the Eden project. Ah. An official park. I love it. What's Tesco? Kind of like a Walmart. Oh, look at the noise around the official park. What the heck? What are people doing? That's observatory and grand library. Wow. Aquarium. Yeah, that's a bit too touristy for this area. Okay. Well, we got away with that one, I think. Does that have water? Okay, we have a demand for commerce now. So let's go and put some commerce in. We could start by putting it back around this station here, which fits nicely, kind of gives that road a purpose as well. Does America have Tesco? Tesco tried to enter the North American market, but they didn't do it as Tesco, or they came in as Tesco Fresh, or no, it wasn't Tesco. It was called something like Fresh. And it was their attempt to enter the... Because no UK supermarket chain has ever been able to make a success in the American market. And they tried and failed as well. They pulled out eventually, I think. Or maybe they're still there, I'm not sure. So this block here, it's going to be high dense. So is that one. And then this block here, it can be low dense. Why have I got a double park? Oh, one's a dog park, isn't it? Was it Freshco? That sounds possible. Possibly called Freshco. Fresh and Easy, that was it. No, that's it. Ravioli. Yeah. Fresh and Easy it's called. Fresh and Easy, I think. That's Tesco. Trying to make it in the American market. Okay, right. While that's kind of gathering pace, let's go and have a look at... Okay, this is absolutely not working at all. We just can't get the workers here. Now, is it because... Let me have a look at the tube. 19 passengers. It's just not good. People are just not coming here. I think it might be time to link these roads up. Just to get some traffic this way. I think this is the road to do it. This one here. So we'll build a bridge. What is that? Is that a 6 lane? I'll take the median stuff. Come out of here. I love how these ships are just like, bridge? What bridge? I don't care for your bridges. Fresh and Easy is still around. Oh wow, there you go. They've actually managed to stay there. Then that's probably the best a British supermarket's ever done. Tesco in the UK looks and feels very different from Fresh and Easy in the US. Yeah, they adapted it for the US market. Like the one thing they didn't try and do was go there and just expect to bring a British supermarket style to the American market, because they realised they were smart enough to realise that Sainsbury's had tried it and a couple of others and they'd all failed. And they tried to they spent like 4 years preparing for the launch. They tried to understand the American supermarket, what makes it work, and how can we not screw it up, basically. I hate the way it does that. I hate the way it builds arches and then just doesn't bother. You know why? Because it can't draw them on a bend. That's it. Just clip through the whole thing, that's fine, sir. Right, so that's now a 4-lane. Wow, can you believe the road is frozen outside of the snow dome? Genius. Did M&S ever try in America? I can't remember, if I'm honest. Okay, well they're starting to use that already. I'm expecting a link between commerce and industry now, because there's quite a bit of commerce over here. I'm hoping that'll help. I hope it doesn't create a traffic problem. Just can't get a foothold in this industry. It's crazy. You just can't get the workers at all. Zero, like 1 of 12 uneducated worker. 1 of 12! I think what we're going to have to do is create a whole residential area right here and then just make it uneducated and bring it here. That's going to be the solution. Aldi. Yeah, Aldi's quite one of those cheap supermarket chains. See, things like Lidl and Aldi, they, and Pound Stretcher and Poundland and all these kind of budget places, they've all succeeded massively in the last few years when, you know, because of the whole recession that kicked off in 2007. And obviously money became tight, and these supermarkets that were offering cut price food and stuff managed to undermine a lot of the major supermarket chains, and Aldi was one of the most successful ones. Build a snowman, lol. Lidl is going to try and crack America. There you go, you see, it's bringing its kind of cheap supermarket shopping to the American market. Thinking about subbing and enjoy your stream personality very much. Good night. Good night, Mike. Have a good one. I have to shop in Aldi because I have no money. But that's not uncommon totally, bro. That's the point. That's why they've done so well, because, you know, times have been very tough the last few years, and they're doing well because of that. 99p store in Poundland. Funny thing about Poundland is, stuff in there is not a pound. Like, stuff in there is a unit of a pound. It's just annoying. You go in expecting everything to be a pound. You've already got a dollar store in the US. That's interesting, because, like... How does it do? Is it successful? You have a cheap supermarket, it's called Walmart. Yeah, well, yeah. It might be cheap, but it's not as cheap as these guys. Both Tesco and Sainsbury's and Asda, which is Walmart, all got undermined by Aldi and Lidl. Because what they did was they offered cheap versions of a lot of the goods that you buy. They went, oh, you know, you're buying these things here. Well, here's a cheap version. And it tastes just the same. This bottle of wine that you're spending £7 on, this is £3 and it tastes almost the same. And we'll prove it. And they did like taste tests and stuff. And people were like, I can't tell the difference. Hey, Mike Drive. Oh, wow. Close traffic here. Dogbone Island is... Hey, look. We've not checked this out for ages. Look at that. It's actually coping quite nicely. That junction's a bit... Did I see people turning left? Oh, man. I still can't fix that junction. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to move it if I can't fix it. 1 second. Manage lane arrows. No left turn, you scumbag. Okay, that'll sort that out. Well, this area's doing okay. Seems to be getting on a bit better. We're up to 120,000. We were on 121, I think. We have tons of cheap versions. You call them generic brand stuff. Yeah, Steelman, I think location, proximity to any of these stores is a big factor. Like, even if Aldi's cheaper, if it's on 4 miles on the other side of town, you're just not going to go to it, are you? Your dad always shops food in Dollar General. I've never heard of it. I presume it's like a cheap supermarket chain. Apparently Poundland rip people off even though it's pound. It can be cheaper in places like Tesco, mate. Caveat emptor, sir. Buy beware. Never assume that when you walk into a shop that says cut price stuff, that it's cheap or good value. Just never, ever, ever assume that. They will do anything to get you to go in there and buy stuff. Like, I used to go to Macro. Have you heard of Macro? Or Costco? They're the same thing. Macro and Costco, same kind of thing. You have to have like a company or something to get a card. And the whole point is you go there to buy things in bulk cheaply. So I went there, and it's true, you can buy quite a bit of stuff in bulk cheaply. However, there's also a lot of stuff which I looked at it, I looked on Tesco, and it is actually cheaper in Tesco. Because this is how all supermarkets work in effect. They get you in there by offering loss leaders, as they call them. Like special offers that they advertise. Come here, buy 6 of these and 6 of those, and it's only £4. And you go in the shop, you buy this stuff, and you assume that everything in there is better value than everywhere else, because it's meant to be. It's Macro, it's Costco, it's buy bulk, get it cheap. But it's not true. It's just simply not true. They move prices all of the time. It's how all supermarket chains work. You have a Costco in America. Yeah, I think Costco is the American version. Macro is the UK version, I think. But there is a Costco and a Macro. But caveat emptor means buyer beware, and that's exactly what you have to be. You have to, whenever you buy anything, don't assume that it's going to be cheaper because you're in a store that says things are cheaper. It's just not true. They have loss leaders, and they have things that are in there that price has been elevated for a week. You don't notice. They make a fat profit. They drop the price next week. It's how they do it. They do it all the time. They give you a voucher if it's more expensive than other shops, Connor. Yeah, well, that's the thing they've offered recently, isn't it? To get you to keep coming. Like, if your stuff is cheaper than at Tesco, then we'll refund the difference. However, if you notice, it says, if your branded stuff is cheaper. Yeah, so if you buy a can of Heinz beans or Heinz ketchup, and it's cheaper in Tesco, they'll refund you the difference. But the difference is probably only about 3 or 4 pence. It's probably nothing. But if you buy the unbranded stuff, like specific Tesco value, that's the deal's not on for that, because that only happens in Tesco anyway. You wouldn't believe the tricks these guys get up to. It's unbelievable. Wow, what's going on here? Oh, they can't find workers. Wow, they want uneducated workers now. There's like loads of people here, but I'm guessing they're not going working though. Because they've got schools and stuff. Research or past experiences. I know it from not so much, I wouldn't call it research, investigation on my part. Learning. I wouldn't call it research. Research implies like I formally looked into it. I didn't. I read a lot of stuff on it and watched stuff about it and learned, and I was like, wow, are you serious? There's been various programs on TV that have covered the kind of scam and stuff they get up to. You'll drive 5 miles out of town to save 0.2 pence of a litre. Yeah, the things people do like that are hilarious. Like, I see people go down the tip, go down the recycling centre in the 4x4, right? Giant 4x4, like 4-litre BMW X5. Pop the boot open and get like one bag of recycled bottles and then like put them in the thing and they'll feel good about that. You're like, okay, whatever works for you. It is funny. Good night, Chestnut. Since we do have this discussion about Aldi and Lidl and Tesco and Poundland and all this stuff. What? Since when? Since we decided to, Train Sim. We decided to have this conversation. What's your point? I think it started when I put down a Tesco here. And somebody went, what's Tesco? I think that's when it started. But, so what? Right, how do we... Where's my little car park thing? I've got a car park thingy somewhere and I can't remember where it is. Is it under... I think it's under this. There it is. Is that going to put it the right way? See, if I put... I don't know if it's going to be bothered about this. I'm going to try it anyway. Just for the giggles. You can let... Oh, it's amazing. It actually does let you do that. Stop snapping, you scumbag. Build that. There you go. Every little helps. Good night, Wally the Duck. Bing! Right, that's looking good. 120k. 120k. Boom. Bang. Paused. Job done. Guys, that is just coming on 6 hours. I'm going to stop there. It's midnight. I am back in 18 hours' time, 6 p.m. UK, with some Sunday night trucking. I just want to thank you all very, very much for joining me. I hope you've had fun. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. We've built out Dollar Tally quite a bit more. I think things should gather pace soon. We've got a lot of expansion to do down here, including here. Remind me next week, if you're here, remind me to build a residential uneducated worker zone here and link it to this via that road. Remind me to do that, guys, because that needs to happen. Can we please give the mods some love in chat and thank them for modding the stream for us this evening, guys. Do a terrific job. So, City Skylines is usually quite a nice stream anyway. We don't get many trolls, but please give them some love. That's awesome. Thank you so much, guys. If you're new here, perhaps consider hitting follow. And I have a YouTube channel, youtube.com/squirrel. If you want to go and give that a sub, I would appreciate that. We also have a Steam group, a Twitter, and a Facebook page. All links are available on my Twitch page. So I shall be back. I hope to see you then in 18 hours' time. You just got here. There's always somebody who says that, Tranium. Always somebody who says that. Unfortunately, I can't do much about the timing. I have been live 6 hours, and I'm pretty hungry now. I've been sat here for 6 hours. I need a bio break, if anything. Thanks for your love and support, guys. I shall see you all in 18 hours' time. Have a great rest of your day. See you all on Sunday. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.